Ah. I was like, it's a little dark. Okay, there we go. 12 minutes early. I'm pretty sure that's a war crime. Okay, let me. Mm-hmm.
Good thinking.
Hmm. Okay. There we go. There we go. But hello, how are you doing? Aside from the food poisoning, did Drid ever manage that lich? Yep. Um, it was an experience to be sure. Um, but yeah.
Nature, it is done.
Can we rest in here? You may not rest when you. Yeah.
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Chad helped him cheese it. It was stinky. When I heard the end of the stream in my half-asleep state, it sounded like you were really soured on the game. Yeah, no.
Well, we'll see.
Yes?
Have you enjoyed your visit? Of course you found nothing, and of course you will leave empty-handed. There is you. You have the great device. What are you doing with that? It cannot be moved. It has not been moved in millennia. It is the will of your god that it be taken from this place and weakened. I do not believe you. Nothing has changed here in ages. If you have the great device, it is only because our god is weaker than we imagine. You will see. It is to be destroyed when I return. You will be free of your duty. Nothing changes here. You will not return. We will not be freed. There is nothing to lend our faith to but hate and loathing. Go. It is the last we will see of you. Cheese is best when shared.
Hi, doggy.
But honestly, it more came down to me just running through every other option. Cause, for a good chunk of the fight, I was, misinterpreting what was happening, because the log is, it's very not detailed in this game compared to what I'm used to. You know, especially playing Pathfinder in the other slot, where you get so much detail, to sift through, if you want to. Here, it's like, this level of detail for a system of D&D I'm not familiar with, it's pretty difficult to pick up, right? Especially when you don't have an AD&D manual or rule book next to you, and you also purchase the game digitally and you don't have a physical manual for the game either. Assuming that this information is in the physical manual for the game, which it very well might be. Because, yeah, I didn't realize that for the good chunk of the fight, that the Lich is just flatly immune to, what? Below level 5 spells? Regardless of whether or not he has buffs up on himself or not, because I've never run into anything like that in any game with any enemy before. That's something that's entirely unique to that particular encounter. I've never just run up against an enemy where it's like, okay, this is just flatly immune to everything below level 5 spells. And then figuring out, you know, when I use something like Breach, is it actually taking effect? What is it stripping off? You know, like, I don't know these visual indicators by heart. So going through that process is honestly pretty frustrating blind. But after doing that over and over again and being on the verge of just giving up, because I'm like, what the hell is happening? You know, I thought there was like multiple phases to the fight originally, and I was just killing. In actuality, I was just killing an illusion. And I was about to give up, and then I was like, wait a second. What got me thinking was the fact that he did damage to himself. Like, I didn't even do damage to him. He did damage to himself. So that got me to thinking, like, huh, if he can damage himself, I mean, I can't really effectively damage him, but if he can damage himself, then it might be worth just throwing a ton of crap at him. And kind of like how I dealt with that asshole that throws lightning in Firewine in Baldur's Gate 1, where like, oh my god, it's an enclosed space and he throws lightning, right? It's just like, wait a minute, you know, the AI might have access to these tools, but it's still the AI, right? And I can kind of take advantage of that. In Firewine, it was more like, you know, just run in some shit and then he'll cast lightning, it'll bounce around and he'll kill himself. A little bit more to it here, but it's something kind of similar. Yeah, it's more about not even. I just changed my approach to not even trying to address the mechanics at play here, and just pivoting completely towards just dealing with the AI wielding the mechanics, and yeah, that seems to be the way to do it. Sleepy Me assumed you were struggling with them and found them unfair, I guess. They are unfair, to be honest. There are some rules that the IE games get wrong. Ola, hello, how are you doing? I mean, you're really not supposed to fight the Lich yet. You really forced it. I wanted to. I'm well aware. I'm not blaming the game for me fighting the Lich. That is yeah, that's whatever. I'm well aware the game is like, you probably shouldn't do this right now. He's gonna fuck you up. But you know, because I'm a dumbass, that just kind of makes me curious. It doesn't actually push me away. I don't know. It is what it is. And ultimately it was pretty satisfying to beat him. And it did teach me a bit of you know, what I can expect from higher level magic shenanigans here. Hello, Prince Robot. Yeah, I'm gonna be going back to, like, the other schedule, with Mondays being off, and, Saturdays having streams. At least that's... Unless something changes again, I guess we'll see. But, yeah. The optional boss in Dinner Room and Dragon Age. I kinda don't. I think I've always done everything in Dragon Age, though. That I'm aware of. Usually, sidestepping stuff doesn't sit right with me. Unless I'm really just not enjoying the game overall, that is. And, usually I'll just, you know, stop playing it entirely at that point. But with Dragon Age, pretty sure I went through, like, everything. If we're talking about optional bosses in this game, he's a reference to the big lich you picked up a part of. Gax Kang. Let me see if I can, like, recognize him. Huh. I don't recognize his face. Does he like transform or something? Maybe I never did him. I don't know. Then I want to listen to Paul Simon again. Seriously, it looks like these statues are hanging dong. Hello, diseased one. Away with you, shadows! We are in darkness already. What do you mean by that? I'm no shadow. No, perhaps not, but we are in darkness. The light of the sun did shine, but it has gone away, and we curse the night. Leave us be, you can do nothing. As you look through the door, you see that the interior of this building has fallen into disrepair. Be foolish to enter. Hello, Satsum. Georgina. How was your Cataclysm run going? I've been, seeing you play that on Discord, like, you know, here and there, intermittently. I still need to do that, like, nursing home into Cyborg run one of these days. Soon to sleep and wake. No sooner dead than born. Stay here too long, and you may find yourself strapped to the wheel of fortune, too. Found a central lab, yeah. I need to learn CDDA. Honestly, it's a lot more approachable than you might think. Like, the basics of that game are actually, like, pretty simple. Yeah, I mean, the controls are probably, you know, if you haven't played roguelikes before, like, I really kind of hadn't before I, aside from futzing around with Adventure Mode and Dwarf Fortress. Anyways. You might be surprised at how quickly you pick them up. It kind of became second nature in, like, no time at all for me. Maybe I'm, like an edge case on that, but yeah. There is, like, a ton to, like, learn about that game, but it's mostly stuff that you can just kind of, like, look up on the side by having the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Cataclysm up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go for it, then. I recommend starting on an older branch of Bright Nights. I've heard that since I've, not played, there's been some changes to, like, zombie grappling and stuff. That make it, like, pretty difficult to deal with. I thought today is your day off. It was, but due to, you know, outside of stream circumstances, that's usually what I use to base my day off. And I'll usually try to, like, fit everything else that I need to get done maintenance-wise kind of into that day, too. No, it's gonna be moving back to, like, Mondays being off, and me streaming consistently on Saturdays. Yep. I'm still curious how Adventure Mode will feel when it comes to Steam Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I hope they're able to work some magic with it. Listening to some of the talks with you know, with Tarn that like Blind has done. You know, it seems like they recognize there's some issues with it and they want to kind of like improve the overall experience. God damn it, they respond? Or wait. Yeah, no, they did. Mutated. Okay. Well. There we go.
Good thinking.
Okay. There we go. Probably gonna be a while though before that rolls out, sadly. Does anyone know what's going on with Steam CDDA? As far as I understand it, it's effectively the stable that was just released, and the money gets directed to someone who's been a CDDA developer and contributor for like a long time. So that's what's going on with it. I don't know if there's any like inherent like advantage to it. It seems like it's more just like a donate button kind of for that developer. I might be wrong on that. There might be bits of it that I don't know or I'm not aware of. Certainly. But that's how I understand what's going on with that. It'd be much more complicated. Oh. What is that?
We'll see.
Is that what I think it is? No. Are we good? Maybe we're good. Okay. Where does I miss that? That trap, that is.
Harry! Harry! Cease your whining! I swear on my father's coal cart you were one of them faves with all the blasted crying coming from you.
Did Ari just walk over next to Tommy for like protection? What was that? I didn't tell her to move, I don't think. Yes? Yeah. I'm guessing I can't rest here. I probably can if I go up real quick, though. Right?
Whatever, I don't care.
But yeah, I'm totally not against the idea that, like, you know, the people developing CDDA get paid. It would be nice if there was more of like an overall, you know, yeah, sort of system for that, but from what I understand, the other developers involved are cool with it because they recognize that it's a lot of work maintaining it and getting it on Steam and everything. And, yeah, they don't really care. So, I don't know, whatever. Personally, I don't know if I really see a good reason, you know, to stop using just, you know, the same, you know, kind of the same kind of things I've already been using, like the CDDA launcher and stuff like that. But yeah, it's fine. Its license allows anyone to do what the guy did anyway. Yeah, it's whatever. Like, you know, I don't really have any issue with it, and it's probably just going to help the game be better known in some capacity, right? So that's pretty much only a good thing as far as I'm concerned. Because I feel like that game is criminally underplayed, considering the quality.
Good thinking.
Of it, but yeah. Anything over here or no? I guess that's the edge of the map? Sure. Corgan and Ari might fight, by the way. And I might have to replace Corgan. I don't know. If people are evil but, like, chill, that's one thing. That's fine. But if people are evil and kind of assholes, then that's sort of less fine, right? It's area attacking, as I remember it. I feel like there could be an endgame goal. I think that there was recently a thread I saw on the CDDA subreddit, right, concerning portal storms, and you know, people were having kind of like people seem to have like an overall kind of negative opinion of portal storms from what I've seen in that, you know, at least in that thread, and to some extent kind of overall. But people brought up some good ideas in that, that I think might actually translate into some interesting late game stuff. Like in how in NetHack there's Ascension. Yeah, I think that I think you could kind of come up with some interesting kind of end game stuff. And you can also kind of use that to make portal storms more interesting and make it so that the player actually kind of wants to, or at least has a motivation to interact with them. And it's not just, you know, you being forced to sit in like the basement of a house or something for like a day, right? So I'm kind of curious to see if any of those, because there were some genuinely pretty good suggestions in there. I don't know if those suggestions will be heeded, but yeah, I would like to see some of them implemented.
Is that you? Have you returned successful?
Yes, I have half the rod here with me. Most excellent, my lord. Most wonderful. Let me tell you then how the second half of the rod can be acquired. The unseeing eye is in a great pit in the center of the cult compound. You cannot enter the pit by the stairs. The beholder's minions would slay you. But you must get into the pit. There is a niche where the beholder stores his treasures, including the rod. There is a safe way to get to that niche. One of our friends is still in the cult. You must approach him and say the phrase, "The eye is blind," and then he will know who you are and be able to help you. You will find him by the pit of the faithless. Do hurry, my lord. The beholder continues to mesmerize and murder the innocent even as we speak. Another basement needs your help, Drid. Also, aloha. Hello, Atos. Yeah, because right now, there's not really anything interesting to do with portal storms. It's just, you know, you sit in a basement or you get murdered, right? That's it. Which, yeah, that's not that interesting. You know, it like, and some people were coming up with ideas how there might be like, you know, totally radically different kinds of portal storms. And maybe some of them, you know, could still be like that level of dangerous, perhaps, right? But other ones would give you like unique opportunities to maybe hunt down specific things and perhaps get like artifacts and stuff. You know, just something a little bit more interesting than, reality's tearing apart. I gotta sit in a basement for a day, right? That would be nice. I shall go immediately and locate this man you speak of. Praise the gods, I wish you well, my lord. Remember, do not speak to Gaul. If he senses that you have half the rod, the plan is doomed. Speak only to Tad. There is technically a way. Yeah, I know. I know. But, it would be more interesting if there was just far more varied kinds of portal storms, right? I don't know. Because I have had zero motivation. As someone who's played that game quite a bit at this stage, you know, not anywhere near as much as some people, but still a fair bit. I've had zero motivation to interact with Portal Storm's stuff at all. I don't know. I've never been in there. That's right.
Good day to you.
I am Zalus, and I have been assisting Cesar in researching the rod below. I truly thank you for helping us.
I trust that all is well.
You have our thanks, friend. We have been able to do only so much against the Beholder without our eyes. Clan Geddon watch over ye. Okay.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Hello, Alpy. They're really good flavor, but they are kind of dead spots for gameplay. Yeah, I mean, they're really... I mean, I don't know. I feel like they have flavor potential.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
I'm not sure that's been realized yet, but it's you know, it's game development is difficult at the same time. I don't want to be like overly negative about it, because I honestly don't hate Portal Storms as much as a lot of people seem to. You know? I was actually kind of taken aback at just how negative the overall sort of
Hi, doggy.
thread was, right? Relative to Portal Storms. Like, I always was kind of like, yeah, I wish there was, you know, something more interesting going on with this, but yeah, I don't think I was ever quite as negative as some of these people seem to be concerning it. I don't know what game this is. All I know is that we must kill. Think of that kind of disease, right? Pretty sure, anyway.
Yes. I am willing.
Good thinking.
Those give 5,000 experience, so... I guess that's really not what it used to be. Ah. It always catches me a bit off guard. Yes, Pilgrim. The eye is blind. You... Cesar sent you? Oh, thank the gods, I am relieved he is still alive. I am Tad. What you need me to do? You better not be a Tad-dull tale. I am going to, get my revenge, if so. He said you would know a secret way to reach the small cave. The back of the Beholder's lair. Can you help me find it? You want to enter the Beholder's Lair? Well, you must go down the Pit of the Faithless. Below is a secret pathway to the small cave in the lair. I don't know exactly where the passage is. Be wary of the creatures who feed upon the bodies of the faithless that are thrown down there. Very well, thank you for the assistance, Tad. Good luck, my lord. Okay. Yeah, I could always see there was a way down there. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to kind of deliberately get thrown down there or what. But, yeah. No, he's walking away, so I can't do anything. I'll have a sip of coffee then while he's doing that. He's still not there, huh? How far is this asshole walking away? Exactly. Just kind of want to get my casts back real quick before I jump in there, you know? Maybe get stone skin up. Okay, there we go. Actually, you do have stone skin, don't you? Okay.
So, Sister of Light, they tell me you were of the winged folk.
I don't know what you're after, Drow. Just stay away from me.
But you have lost your wings and fallen. What a pity. Perhaps you shall join me below, and I shall teach you the ways of the Dark Goddess. Get away from me, Viconia. I want nothing to do with your type, and you'll not get me down there.
Well, we'll see.
And everyone is bullying. Everyone's bullying Ari. It's so prejudiced. Oh, is that what kind of mummy is that? Yeah, just, okay, it's not a greater mummy. It is a mummy, though. There we go. Good old fireball. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, everyone has been picking on her.
Hi, doggy.
I apparently can have a convo with that zombie. Keldorn and Minsk are nice to her. I mean, Minsk seems to be nice to everybody.
Thinking.
Hello. What is this? What is this? Living ones? Here? I must tell the mayor. There's a zombie mayor? Huh. Well, I mean, at least they're participating in, you know, zombie democracy, right? Usually you'd expect more of like a zombie king, or maybe that's
I can do that.
just kind of like a my undead prejudice coming out. All right, get back, man. All right.
Well, we'll see.
All right, all right. There we go.
Hi, doggy.
Hello, Boxy. They are dead serious about democracy. Oh, there's still more. Edwin is the only person Minsk isn't nice to, understandably. Unless you give him the girdle of femininity, then Minsk is suddenly quite... Give him that cactus polka. Okay. I hope I didn't kill zombie democracy on accident. There's probably a waste, but there might be another one back there, right? Nah, just that one. No combat, huh? That's...
Good thinking.
Apparently the zombie mayor is, in this... Is this a hut? Or, like, cave? Building? I don't know. Oh. I knew I should have killed zombie democracy! You bastards. Okay. So, Ghoul Lord. See, look! It's all a sham anyways. I don't see Zombie Mayor in there. I see Ghoul Lord. What exactly makes him a lord? Down with zombie democracy! It's all a sham anyway.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Might as well wear that. I don't know if I even need that anymore. Because we kind of killed the vampire, right? Maybe it was an elective lordship. There's a lord in the UK and it's still a democracy.
Hi, doggy.
Oh. And that takes a lot longer to summon than I thought.
Jacques trust is for the foolish and the dead.
What time we got to business? Next swing.
Okay. You're not supposed to stream Saturdays. Yeah. Well, going forward, I'm gonna be, you know. Stuff's moved around yet again. Special. Why do you come amongst us? I begged you to leave. The smell of food makes us wild. I've never seen ghouls act like you do. What's going on here?
We is fed from the hole. They throws the meat to us. We must eat. But we tries not to eat the living. I tries to teach the ghouls to be good. To have town likes the living. Oh, this is the ghoul mayor. Okay. All right, so the other guy, he was a lord, but you know, he wasn't. He's probably just some asshole that just decided to call himself a lord. But that's probably, you know, I guess that's how most of the lords start, right? Down with the ghoul mayor. So, you're the leader of this lot? Perhaps you can tell me how to get to the beholder layer above them. You wants to see the Great Feeder? The Great Feeder? If you're referring to the one who throws you down all the dead bodies, then yes, I suppose so. The Great Feeder is beyond the bridge. We goes there to serve him and cleans him. The smell, it is too much. I cannot stand it anymore.
Good thinking.
So it looks like he's coming for me, but the other one isn't. Like, the other zombie's cool, but he's lost his shit. So, I guess I should maybe try not to blast him. Maybe. Oh, that was a little bit too close. Sorry about that, Eric.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Sorry. Let me see. Skin of the Ghoul +4. A clever thief, Damien One Knife always tried to gain from the assets of his enemies, no matter the circumstances. After an intense battle with several ghouls in which 2 of his companions perished, Damien decided to even the odds in future encounters. He skinned one of the undead creatures and brought the hide to a halfling armorer talented in enchanting leather. When the suit was finished, it was magically protective against physical attacks and paralysis. Not very epic, perhaps, but practical. I don't really know who's going to be using that, you know?
You'll have to pick that up
I guess I'll chuck it in there. Alright, zombie, you cool? I really should stop. Oh, there's another ghoul lord behind the scenes. There's another one? What is this? I must tell the mayor? He's like, oh, you little... Alright, that little tattletale zombie is gonna get it. Like, where are you even going, huh? Oh, now you're hostile. Okay. Whatever.
I'll help however I can.
Little turd. All right, what? I just blasted him, off the map.
Ultraman!
I think.
Jon Johnson at your service.
Hi, doggy.
Okay. It's sometimes weird how you'll rest and then, like, Organ wakes up tired.
Good thinking.
On account of the Berserk, I know, but yeah. Yeah, I know, it's just... It's weird that the passage of time is not actually, like, the passage of time, but, that's also benefited me before, when Viconia was diseased. So, I suppose I can't really complain about it. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. Oh, for...
I shall follow your strength.
Okay. We good now? Yeah. At the end of 8 hours, yep. It implies the rest effects are applied at the beginning of a rest in the code. It's different. Yeah, it's applied different than I expected. What kind of gauntlets are those again? The Brawling Hands. Let's take a look here. Huh. Interesting. I guess we can toss him to Horgan. I mean, he still benefits from... You still get AC for that kind of shit in this, right? Yeah. Okay. Now he's... Alright. There we go. These gloves are super good. Again, I'm not really making too many assumptions about how things work in this relative to how I'm, you know, kind of familiar with them working. It's very different in some respects.
Well, we'll see.
Chat, without chat, you would have sacrificed, Ember. No, I wouldn't have. Why would I have sacrificed Ember? That whole interaction was just like... When you meet Ember, it's so, like, weird and forced. I mean, I know they're being influenced by... You know, the, like, Discari cultists or Baphomet cultists or whatever to do that, but the whole, like, yeah, we gotta kill this little elf girl to get her blood on her weapons so that way we can kill demons gooder. This makes sense. Like, dear God, what is the average IQ in the Pathfinder setting? You know? It's fucking insane. Because you're evil! Plus, I haven't even really been using Ember recently. She is a good party member, though. I've really been sleeping on witches in Pathfinder, like, mechanically. They're quite nice. What are you doing, you little sack of shit? I want to run around 1 sec. Okay. Goes against instructions in the evil manual to do good. Yeah, that was like, yeah, that the way they introduced that character was very forced feeling to me.
Hi, doggy.
Like, all in all, like, holy crap, the writing in Baldur's Gate is way more to my taste. Way, way, way more to my taste. I mean, hell, this is one of the first games I've played where, again, I'll run into a scenario and I'll have, like, an immediate knee-jerk thought, and usually that thought is almost verbatim an option that I can actually pick for my character. And typically that's almost never the case. I can't think of too many games where that's honestly happened to me before.
Good thinking.
Have you played Planescape Torment? Yep. It's well thought out and immersive. Someone tell Dritty smells. It's coming through the screen. Yeah, I still think Pathfinder is like a great game and everything, but yeah, I wish the writing was more to my preferences. I don't know. More to my taste. I really need to get a damn potion case here. Dart of wounding. Your preferences are weird. Are they? I don't know. It just, I just want characters to, you know, just, like, be more like people. I mean, it's an easy thing to say and a hard thing to accomplish, I know, but the way people act in Pathfinder writing-wise is very strange to me.
Well, we'll see.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ew. Nice.
Hi, doggy.
That's awesome. Conjure lesser fire elemental. Wait, are you? Ah, yeah, you are full. Wait, is that full? I don't know. Guess I could dump some of this crap on you. There you go. Hmm.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Yeah, no, I think that the mechanics are excellent. The combat is excellent. I have a lot of fun with both of those things in Pathfinder, and that's why that's why I'm taking the time to play it. And it's not like the writing is all bad. There's been a couple of things here and there. It might even just be that, like, you know, the upfront presentation of it is just it just doesn't come across as natural to me. And a part of that, again, might be due to the fact that it's presumably being written in Russian and then translated into other languages, and that might result in some weirdness. I know that there's definitely some issues with going from, like, you know, like Russian to English, right? When you're translating something. So maybe a part of it's that. A part of it's also that, you know, it's someone adapting an adventure path that already exists, and they kind of have to work all that in, as opposed to kind of like coming up with their own story. I would like to see them just try to come up with their own story from scratch, you know? I wonder how they do with that. The writing for Wrath of the Righteous is hit and miss. Some are good, some are less good. Yeah. They're doing that right now with the Warhammer CRPG. Yeah. That's what I like from what I've played for the early access of Baldur's Gate 3. You can take a conversation in so many ways. There's so much replay value. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that. I still need to pick that one up. But, you know. Suppose I can wait. Got enough on my plate for right now. Wait for the full release. Yeah. No, I mean, I got this. I got, yeah, I got Pathfinder. If you guys keep on the CRPG voting kick we've been on recently, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we're, what's next on the agenda here. Ultra kill for some giggles. Divinity, Original Sins, Pillars of Eternity. Yep. Dread won't be impressed with Baldur's Gate 3 story either. I am a huge snob when it comes to story in video games. And, like, you know, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. The problem is, I've already had the misfortune of finding what I'm looking for. You know? If you know what I mean, like I've already found stuff like your Planescape Torments and your Disco Elysiums and that kind of casts everything else in a different light than I would probably be interpreting it, right? Bloodlines, damn the DMCA. I love me some Bloodlines, yeah. That isn't a problem at all. You've been spoiled, and that's good. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Whatever, I don't care. Good thinking.
Critical miss. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Yeah. It is. Disco is amazing. It's insane the creators were booted from their own company. Yeah. That's the way she goes, you know?
Well, we'll see.
Okay, there we go. I was like, oh no. Man, I feel like I'm back in the maggot layer in Diablo 2 already. How annoying is it gonna get in these hallways? What? Yeah, Disco is, yeah. Oh, hello, don't do it! Okay. Luckily I still haven't replaced all my, like, my summons, right?
What can I
They do
do?
take a minute, though. Uriel incoming. In search of the Horadric Cube. Everything good that you like and enjoy, nah. Again, modern gaming is still, despite the fact that I'm playing, you know, a game that's maybe not terribly recent right now, modern gaming is still in the best place it ever has been, in my opinion at least. Just by virtue of there being so many smaller developers, the ease of access to development tools, it's making things ever easier for ever smaller groups of people to make wonderful products, right? You don't need like gigantic ass companies anymore, and honestly the things that gigantic ass companies are largely interested in making anyways are not of interest to me. So, it's fine. Not to mention, I do get to, again, I do get to use the filter of time, right? Like, to go back and play stuff like this. That is, you know, I missed it when it came out initially, but it's still excellent, you know? Only because of, yeah. Elden Ring is modern gaming, yeah, but, like, that's still, like, like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot, yeah, even within the realm of AAA developers, there's still, like, a couple of games here and there. But really, you don't even have to focus on it. It doesn't matter, you know? It's kind of irrelevant to the overall, environment. I'm so sad I've not saved Bell's quote about Drid hating all games you like. That isn't true. Play the original Warcraft 3. That's surely been untouched. There's no way a AAA game will ever be... I mean, Elden Ring was, that's pretty without microtransactions. It depends. You know, just don't support the stuff that does that. God of War is very good. I've actually never played any God of War game, from the originals to, you know, kind of the more recent reboot type things. I don't know if they're really my kind of jam. I don't know. I don't know. You're not missing out on much. I'm sure they're fine. I just don't know if, like, genre-wise, they're really my bag, you know? But the thing, again, it doesn't matter. The thing is, the overall market is so huge. Just support the stuff you like and don't worry about it, right? It doesn't matter. There's always going to be, like, people developing for specific niches, right? Unless you're into MMOs that don't suck, in which case that ship has sailed for the moment and kind of the foreseeable future. But in every other regard, for like basically any other genre, you know, you can find something. There's going to be a passionate group of developers trying to cater to that particular niche, right? There's nothing to get bent out of shape about. They might not have, you know, these familiar names and what have you that you grew up with, but that's fine. Like, who cares? It can be just something new and good. Or like a spiritual successor in basically every regard, except for literally just having a name plastered on it. Like, it's fine. I still play Guild Wars 2. I've tried Guild Wars 2, but it just felt kind of bland to me. Maybe I didn't, like, admittedly, I really didn't get far. I did play some Guild Wars 1. But yeah, Guild Wars 2, I don't know. Just something didn't snap into place for me with that one. The new hardcore classic WoW servers look interesting. So we get a lot less quality games. I don't know if that's really true, to be honest. You're getting there's so many games coming out now, basically regardless of genre, that it's like impossible to keep up with them.
Good thinking.
Again, just the ease of access to development tools has really just revolutionized things. I browse Steam daily, and there's literally no games. I feel like browsing Steam for games, that would need to be like your full-time job to even like examine the market properly. I mean, I don't know. What do we have? A blind priest apparently back there being hostile. Looks like we can summon some more bone boys to throw at the problem. I browse Twitch for games. Yeah, I kind of have to, like, you know, use various content creators to really find stuff. You know, like it's just it's a jungle out there of games. Do we already have, like, you cannot summon any more creatures? Weak. I wish I could up the summon limit. I mean, I guess that's to stop cheese or whatever, but
Well, we'll see.
it sort of sucks.
Hi, doggy.
Like a hostile panther over there. I know Drid is a Seth viewer based on his games taste. I'm actually not. As far as people that I watch, Mandalore, generally agree with him. He generally has pretty high quality videos. I like Civi. Trying to think. Ross's Game Dungeon is fun too, even though a lot of the stuff he plays is stuff that I have virtually no interest in touching myself. Yeah. Mandalore's review on Mystery of the Druids is hilarious. Yeah. Mandalore had a Wrath of the Righteous video yesterday. Yeah, Mandalore is more to my taste, I think, than Seth. Great! I found out a wasp is building a nest in my side view mirror. Ross plays games he actively hates, it seems. Yeah.
Whatever, I don't care.
Well, Mandalore is just like a quality reviewer, you know? And he doesn't really, he doesn't do like a whole lot outside of just being a quality. I am in trouble, right? I did not expect there to be a asshole that way. He doesn't do a lot outside just being a quality reviewer, you know? That's kind of all he's interested. Oh my fuck. Did you just Warcraft 3 surround me, you son of a bitch? Okay, no. Okay, come on. Oh my god. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like Seth panders a bit too much to the crowd that's like, you know, I'm not actually an asshole, I'm just pretending. But then there's like assholes within the ranks of people who are pretending, and it creates an environment that sort of caters to the development of more assholes, and I don't know. Hello, various mates. I just feel like that's been rather firmly established to be like a terrible thing to do at this point. By people that like are capable of paying attention. You know? If you make a community around doing a thing ironically, you eventually have a community of people doing that unironically. Yeah, I have seen that happen so many times. Since I've been on the internet, you know, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how many times that's happened.
Good thinking.
Like, it just, it doesn't work out, you know? It just doesn't.
Jacques.
Yeah. That is literally how that started. That is literally how that started. And that's quite a later example of what I'm talking about. But, yeah. I like their dumb fun to reset my brain. I mean, yeah, it's just, Again, it's just that I've kind of been soured on that whole style, you know? I've been very soured on that style. I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more when I was younger, but,
Well, we'll see.
I've just kind of seen that go bad too many times. And it's hard for me to get enjoyment out of it. Old man Drid. There's just some things I'm tired of.
Hi, doggy.
Okay.
Good thinking.
This is, I wasn't sure if this was going to be, like, more of, like, a random trash fight. This is some scary shit over here. I'm not sure if this is a situation where I can still kind of get by with just plentiful webs. I'm gonna give it a shot, though. Summon our little spooter friend. I can live with edgy humor, but stealing content is fine.
Well, we'll see.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
That mummy's coming for me. Alright, was that just a skeleton warrior? It's just a skeleton warrior. Okay, there we go. Although I still see him casting back there, actually. I'm gonna need to... Oof. That's unfortunate. Considering the amount of damage that already I applied... Kind of was hoping... what did you just cast? Silence. Ooh. Owie. Does he have, like, protection from normal weapons or something? It's kind of hard to tell what's going on here, for sure. But yeah, how's it going, Nooster? I'm guessing I can't just hit him. I don't recognize what he has up right now, though, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Faster than you. Take a fast pause.
9 crushing damage. Yeah, we need to do something about him.
I'll help however I can.
Probably too late to stop that casting, right? Yeah. Yeah, whatever that was. Okay, there we go. Seems like the web has all in all worn off. Can I get him now? Probably too late again, right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine, though. When you get to be old like me, clever shtick and some irony gets a bit tiresome. People who just do edgy comedy end up being all edge, no comedy. It's not a reviewer per se, it's more like shitposting the chosen topic. I don't see his content serious and truthful. Yeah, it's for me, it's less about him and more about the, like, kind of... Again, you just... Some of these things, they, you know, you be around for a while and they all start kind of rhyming, and you start seeing... You start seeing some similar outcomes over and over again, and it just gets tiresome. It's not about, for me, it's not about him specifically. But yeah. Pretty old, yes. I don't know. Weird. Oh, because he's... Are we blinded right now? Is that what that is? I couldn't see it. No. If you get banned here, you fucking deserve it. You fucking deserve it. Like, people that have been banned here are more people that have threatened, like violence. Or, they've said something, like, obviously wrong, like you're being, like, racist, or you're spamming, what is obviously, like, a suspect link, or something like that. I'm not the kind of guy who I'm just gonna lash out and, ban people. Even, you can come in here and insult me, and I'm like, I don't care, right? I mean, you gotta... You gotta roll with a lot of stuff, because I don't know, if you let it bog you down, you're just gonna lose your shit in like 2 seconds, right? Some of the stuff I see some streamers get angry about and ban people for is kind of insane. Maybe a bot detects it. No, yeah. Thank you so much for the bit, Slicky. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. It's just regular chainmail. Because you're using full plate mail 1. Honestly, actually, yeah, I could just toss it in my bag, right? That's what it's for. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the comment about yeah, the shake weights. What they make you capable of doing. What did I miss? What did you do with Hexit? I got the bag and then just, you know, I left her in the tomb, and then she showed up in the end. And considering she's evil and like actually evil, I don't know if she'll really fit with the party I got, but yeah. Yeah, I got the bag. I keep trying to remember exactly what he said, and well, so we were talking about useless exercise implements on infomercials, right? Like, there's the things that you can get that would just, like, you know, that'd be like, they'd like vibrate on your belly. Like the weird vibration belt things that they were like, yeah, this will make you fucking ripped. You're gonna have, like, you know, like a 6-pack or like an 8-pack just sitting at the fucking office with this belt vibrating on your gut. And, you know, obviously that's nonsense. And then someone kind of equated that a shake weight to that, and I was like, you know, at least that's gonna do something. It might not be the best weight, and it looks preposterous, but it might do something. And then they made a comment, and then said, yeah, that a comment was made about how, okay, how, I don't even know, I remember it, but I don't know if I want to say it again. But yeah, it was interesting. I would ask why we were talking about useless infomercial exercise implements, but I know better now. Yeah, it was about, long story short, it was about being able to perform certain duties with the strength of an angry chimpanzee. Yeah. No, not jack off. Yeah, no, it was, it made me laugh out loud. But also, yeah. I think it's a bummer that if you roleplay a good character and slay the vampire, just, you can't have a bag of holding. It doesn't even drop his loot. Yeah, it doesn't. I killed her. Yeah, I killed her. And then I was informed that that would result in me not getting the bag, and I'm like, oh, hell no, that's the only reason I did this. I am getting that bag. Tried to make him roleplay. Look, there's roleplay and there's give me the bag of holding, right? I mean, the bag of holding, that's gonna win. That's gonna win, like, every time. I need to be scouting more. Also, I should probably just rest, right? Let some of these, nasty little side effects kind of dissipate. Let's go ahead and get stone skin up on everybody. You need a bag of holding. You'll get another later, but that is way later. Yeah, I'm gonna take what I can get. Let me see. All right, do some scouting.
Pardon, turnip. Oh, I can do that.
Yep. Yep. Actually, are you as easy to deal with as the other ones where I basically just summon a bunch of trash and they go beat the shit out of you? Or is that not happening here? Let's send in the Bone Boys and see what happens, you know?
Nature's servant awaits.
I mean, we're talking about a person who thinks lore in games doesn't matter, and you try to make them roleplay. The lore in Pathfinder to me doesn't matter because it's not interesting to me. You know, the characters just don't feel. They feel like about at the level of like a Saturday morning cartoon, right? And I'm not talking like 90s Batman or something where like, yeah, I kind of care about 90s Batman cartoons. That was sick. I'm not talking about 90s Batman or Gargoyles. I'm talking about the kind of Saturday morning cartoon that sort of blends in with all the other ones, and you know, you have trouble actually like recollecting its name like after a couple of years. That's kind of like the level that I would place the Pathfinder lore at so far. Maybe it'll change, but right now, yeah, it's whatever. It's just quite simply not the reason why I'm there playing that game. I'm playing that game because I think the mechanics are a shitload of fun. The build variety is wonderful. The UI is beautiful and well designed. Yeah, more of that kind of stuff. But yeah. Remember the 90s animated Batman series? When you say Pathfinder lore, do you mean the setting or the Wrath of the Righteous plot? Wrath of the Righteous plot, specifically. Because I don't doubt there's cool shit in Galarian, because Galarian is, like, everything, right? There's probably some really cool shit in Galarian. But the Wrath of the Righteous plot and, like, a lot of the baddies and stuff in it, yeah, they're like Saturday morning cartoon villain tier. You know, and again, yeah, they're not the Joker, you know, they're not anyone terribly interesting. They're there. They're doing evil things because they're evil, and it's, yeah. Hello, Will. Your opinion, Drid. Someone has to have the wrong one. I mean, it is mine. It is mine. I'm not saying you have to have it or anyone else has to have it. I just don't think that the writing and the characters in the lore, as it has been presented to me at bare minimum in Wrath of the Righteous, is something that's terribly engaging or interesting to me. You know? Is it bad if they're hot? So part of it sounds like there's no charismatic villain to fixate on, but also the demon invasion doesn't really seem like an overwhelming force or threat either. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. Sometimes there's just like complete tonal whiplash. And I mean, a lot of it's done intentionally to be kind of like funny or whatever, but at the same time it doesn't really like properly set up like the serious angle, so then like the comic relief side of things just feels even more bizarre and out of place. And it's a difficult line to walk, you know? It's not easy, and I get that. Especially when you're adapting something else that already exists. It's yeah, it's a tall order. And there are very good story bits hidden under a very bland lore, yeah. The demons made Drid take part in a 3-hour battle. That seemed fairly evil. Yeah, no, there's good voice actors and everything. Just, yeah. Yeah, the dire wolf is hurting the beholder, so this seems like a plan. Okay.
At once, your worship.
Well, there goes that. You got him. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'll just have Tommy go in there and grab it, I suppose.
Hi, doggy.
An attempt was made, and I think most of the fault is with the campaign book, ultimately. It just comes across as so generic, yeah. Didn't the attack on Dresden also take like 3 hours? The attack on Dresden took most of a stream. Most of the stream was spent because I actually started the attack on Dresden the previous stream. Like just started, just walked in, killed like maybe one group of enemies, right? Then like that was like in turn-based at least, that was like almost a full stream getting through it. Writing a good story is hard enough as it is. It's rare to see a good video game story, yeah. I did one playthrough of the secret ending on Wrath of the Righteous. I have no desire to go back. I still like replaying Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 all the way through for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, again, Wrath of the Righteous, I feel like there is plenty of replayability, but that's, for me, it has nothing to do with the story, and it has a fair bit to do with just the fact that you can make a shitload of interesting builds. And they did an amazing job of implementing all these insane options that you can play around with and theory craft for. It's not the easiest thing to do because there isn't like an amazing like build planner or something out there, but it is very satisfying to do. But yeah, it's probably I mean it's way easier to just jump into like Baldur's Gate. Because, you know, AD&D, some of these things are very kind of, like, alien to me, or a little, like, archaic, but it's overall far simpler than something like Pathfinder First Edition. Too bad no custom module system. Yeah, no, that, if Owlcat could make a Neverwinter Nights-like game, I think that'd be, like, one of my favorite games. I would play that so hard. If they could put out a robust, easy-to-use tool set to make effectively modules for the game, like holy shit, that would be like that would be fantastic. That'd be like a dream game for me. Until you unlock your castle, it feels like you're playing the tutorial part of Wrath of the Righteous, and it's like 20 hours long. I've been yeah, same here. Same here. Yeah. That was my first question when I saw a streamer trying the early release of Baldur's Gate 3. But then they couldn't make any more Pathfinder games. Yeah, they could. They definitely could. I mean, there's still tons of classes. There's still tons of people like, where's my gunslinger and all this stuff. I don't know. Today on Drid's Hot Takes, 90s Saturday morning cartoons. There was some good Saturday morning cartoons in the 90s. There kind of always are, at least a couple of them, right? I'm sure. I have no idea what would be good these days, because, you know, I'm not like 10. But, yeah. I'm sure there's even good stuff now. But yeah, that Batman animated series, Gargoyles, I loved that shit. That was my bag. Hell, Batman animated series, I'd watch that now. There are tons of Pathfinder Adventure Pass that could easily be made in a Neverwinter Nights style games. Yeah, I really hope they do. I really, really hope Owlcat gets the opportunity to do something like that. Because mechanically, I love what they're doing. I absolutely love what they're doing. I love their interface. I love how much depth there is. The amount of potential replayability for something like that is
Good thinking.
it's insane. Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I don't really know anything about Pathfinder 2nd Edition, except that some people are kind of unhappy about it, but that doesn't really tell me much. You know, it might be totally fine. But yeah. Why Lord of the Rings sucks? Explain. I don't think it sucks. I think it's good. Both the books and I like the movies. I'm not really a huge Lord of the Rings snob, though. Some people get deep into that shit. I'm just like, yeah, this is good. Kind of an important pillar of modern fantasy overall, you know? Yeah. Only munchkins hate it, DMs love it. If someone... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know some people are unhappy with Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I don't know how I'd feel about it, though, because I don't play tabletop, and they haven't made any games in it yet, as far as I'm aware. But, yeah. Tolkien scholar. Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of just like, certified turbo nerd, right? Kind of a phrase. I love Pathfinder 2nd Edition, but it's very different from 1st Edition. Is there anything back there? Yeah, there is. Alright, go take care of it. You're not... Yeah, you're not invisible anymore. Fair enough. No, he's already dead, huh? Oh, shit. What do I want to do with you? Mace, quarterstaff, and sling. Sword and shield style, I guess. Whatever. The unofficial 7th member of your party. Here, at least, he is stupid useful. I mean, hell, even against the Lich, when we were fucking around with that, it was pretty useful on account of just being, you know, kind of dead already. Yeah. You're recreating one of the most bad things about storytelling. Again, if you enjoy the Pathfinder story, like, I'm not saying you're wrong or whatever. I wish I could be enjoying it more, but yeah. There's just things that kind of take me out of it.
I swim in memories.
You know, this reminds me of that
Most
time
unpleasant
way
memories.
back.
Okay. There we are. I can't... Oh, you can put that in there? Okay, I wasn't sure how that would work if you're like a bolt user. The two parts meld into one, and the assembled rod seeds with power, feeding your crueler emotions. Greed, hate, lust, and violence all surge within you. And you now know why this device has been hidden away. The rod can be used like a wand, and has but one charge. You should equip it in your quick slot immediately. So that merged here. Okay. Did you feel the same way about Kingmaker's plot? Actually, it's less to do with Kingmaker being... It depends how you mean by basic, I guess. I'm even fine with more normal people. But for Kingmaker, for me, it felt like there was so much padding, right? Like, there's a character you meet in Baldur's Gate 1 that just basically stretches a sentence into like 4 paragraphs. He's in a house. I can't remember his name. But that character feels like my critique of a lot of Pathfinder's like writing and presentation. It feels like so much of it is just like so needlessly stretched out when like it's like a goddamn sentence could cover some of these things. But instead you get like these, you get like 20 paragraphs. And I don't know, it just, like, I'm fine if you're gonna, if your game is gonna be very wordy even, right? But not if I understand what you're trying to say in the first couple words, but then it goes on for several pages. At that point, I just kind of like, I'm kind of mentally just, I like checked out, right? And at that point, if you hide something in like in those paragraphs that's genuinely interesting, I'm more inclined to miss it because I already knew what you were saying forever ago. So it kind of feels like, you know, you're wasting my time a little bit, right? I don't know. It seems like you have different criticisms. Kingmaker's too thick. Wrath does kind of the same thing, actually, where you walk up to someone and they'll be like, all right, I might have like 2 seconds to talk to you. All right, so my mother was always abusive. Like they'll go into their entire goddamn life story. You know, just these people you just met, they're just like they just become like a biography or like a memoir, right? And it's like, I just met you, asshole. Why are you telling me this? We're supposed to be in this inn trying to keep her. I don't know. It's a little weird, right? Just how like the flow of it, the way you kind of interact with people, and it feels very, very, very bizarre, inauthentic. You know, because people you generally kind of unwrap. They're like you know, to quote Shrek, you know, with the onions and layers, right? It's more like you get a bit, then you get a little bit more. It's usually not like, okay, here is my entire goddamn life story, right? In fact, it's to the point where every so often when you're playing Wrath, at least, there's a couple of characters where you can ask questions like that, and they'll be like, no, you goddamn weirdo, I will not tell you this. And I actually genuinely appreciate that. I'm like, wow, that's like a person, you know? But yeah, people oversharing is people will overshare for sure. But it's like, you know, you start out, you make it to that first inn in Canabras, right? And the entire inn is full of people that massively overshare. Like they'll go into like everything. They will tell you their goddamn life story. When in reality, it should be more like you work with them a bit. You gain their trust. You build a rapport of some sort, right? And then you kind of get these bits kind of doled out. Instead of just like, here, do you want me, you know, here is my biography. Would you like me to sign it? It feels strange. It feels strange to me. Never really used to talk to people. Only reading chat has made him not like talking with people. I don't know. Again, it's a preference thing, but I'm just trying to articulate kind of why it puts me off a little bit, the writing in like the Pathfinder games. But that is something that you see in kind of both Pathfinder games to a degree. And I feel like, you know, sometimes less is more. You can be a little bit more mysterious about it, make people think a little bit more, instead of just giving them like a huge biography, or again, just like stretching these things out. Because again, there might be legitimately interesting things in there, but when you kind of do that and you stretch the dough so thin, yeah, like it becomes easier to miss the, like, you know, the little interesting nuggets that I might actually care about in there, which is kind of a shame. Look at the Baldur's Gate 2 companions. They're right there. I would say everyone in this, yeah, so far is great. It's legitimately difficult to form a party in this game because you just like everybody, and the way they're written is interesting. You know, I don't. It hooks me in a way that the Pathfinder games and the characters in them usually just kind of don't. Oh no, I think Tyranny is fantastic. Tyranny is one of my favorite CRPGs. I love Tyranny. Yeah, I think Tyranny is great. It felt like this never landed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's difficult, and it's like I know it's a preference thing, right? It is a preference thing. It's just how I am. But it is how I am, and I can't really control that, right?
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
I can't get through the first hour of Tyranny. When does it get good? Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, where is this thing gonna pop up at? Well, but what actually put you off about Tyranny? Because for me, I was immediately like, wow, this is one of the few games I've played where it gives me a bunch of choices and they actually matter. And they radically change everything else. Because usually the whole choices matter tagline is garbage. And when I see it, I just kind of like, I check out a little bit. You know, I'm like, I'm more interested, generally speaking, in you giving me like an interesting story. Because usually it's going to converge anyways, right? And your choices will ultimately not matter that much. Your choices matter in Tyranny, like genuinely, they matter quite a bit. And I thought the overall setting was great. The characters were actually unique. They weren't just kind of like lesser versions of characters I've seen a million times in other games, in other novels, and stuff like that. I'm really sad that we're probably not going to get anything more connected with Tyranny ever again. That's pretty depressing. The spell system was great, yeah. That's one of my regrets. I actually did like a kind of like monk kind of character in that, and I didn't really get to interact with the spell system as much as I would have liked. Yeah. I love how people say good stuff about the Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 story or characters, and here's me who think it's overrated BS. It depends what part. Like, I don't know if the story for Baldur's Gate 1 was that great, like, overall, but the game is amazing, right? The story for this seems much better so far. Because for a good chunk of Baldur's Gate 1, you're like, okay, there's an iron shortage. It doesn't really, like, even do everything it could with that. Like, why are you flooding this mine that you found instead of trying to give that to a faction to, like, change the dynamics in the region, right? You could destroy the mine maybe for, like, some higher-ups in Nashville, for example, that have every interest in making sure their mine is very productive and that the rest of the region is more dependent on them. Whereas various factions within Baldur's Gate itself would have been, you know, they would have loved to get their hands on that mine that was just across the river, I believe it was. I feel like there's definitely things in Baldur's Gate 1 story-wise that could have been done better. But overall, like, the companions, I would even say the companions in Baldur's Gate 1, even though there's not a lot there, were more interesting to me than the Pathfinder companions, you know? The iron was tainted and the mine was unusable. Which mine? Because the mine I'm talking about is the mine that's to the immediate south of the city. That you flood, that was, you know, that was once the home of those dwarves. Like, yeah, no, I'm not talking about Nashville. And also, that was being corrupted by the, well, that would actually, that was being tainted by the kobolds under the direction, yeah, but I'm not talking about the Nashville mines. I'm talking about the mines in the Cloakwood to the immediate south of Baldur's Gate that you destroy for no good reason, instead of using that as like a poker chip to one of the various factions You know, just generally around there, right? I'm talking about the Cloakwood mine, yeah. I feel like that could be, I don't know. The story in Baldur's Gate 1 is not insane, but I think it's kind of crazy. It's so underplayed compared to just killing Sarevok because he's in your way. But yeah, I like Baldur's Gate 1 a lot, but yeah, it doesn't necessarily have like a revolutionary story. Which is fine. Because it's still presented in like a fun way for the most part, and I enjoy the characters, so it's cool. But despair cited for death is thy familiar. Uh-oh. Can I reach you? Or are you already dead? Okay, you're already dead. Cool. You're not forced to destroy it, but there's not a great explanation for the concept. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it feels like at bare minimum you're pretty pressured to destroy it, which is weird, considering there's an iron shortage, and it would be hugely important in the region for one of these players to get access to an iron mine that's functional under those circumstances, right? Well, you know, not everything can be perfect. I can't think of many modern CRPGs I want to play, let alone replay, like Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, it's kind of interesting in that these games have a fair amount of depth, but at the same time, they're a lot easier to jump into. Again, compared to something like Pathfinder, which I like playing it a lot, and I like making a build and seeing it ultimately come together and seeing all of these layers kind of result in a really effective character. But yeah, this is a lot easier to just kind of jump into and have fun. Certainly. Let me see. I actually don't know where I want to put these. Is it worth leveling Detect Illusion up? Detect Illusion is great, but needs manual management in combat. It's very useful, though not more useful than the other skills. Set traps. Yeah, no, I remember you and other people actually talking about how effective traps can be. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I maybe should just go with, like, what, open locks? Maybe, like, a little bit of pickpocket? I don't know. Move silently also might be potentially important, but let me see. Yeah, that was the level, right? She also leveled up since we've been doing this, so I guess I could just go with more Bone Boys. Love me some Bone Boys. Maybe one free action would be nice. leftover stuff. Ooh. What do we have there? 5% magic resistance. What am I wearing right now? Can memorize 1 extra second level wizard spell. It's not huge, is it?
Well, we'll see.
I think we agree. I would honestly argue that Planescape Torment could be held as being better than almost all modern CRPGs in terms of plot and writing. Yeah. For the most part, I would say I'm, again, some of my earliest, CRPGs were, Planescape, the Fallout games, I mean, stuff like Arcanum kind of falls in where I look at it more for more as kind of like an interactive, like novel or something to an extent, rather than how I would probably evaluate like most other games and most other genres. It's like a novel trapped in a video game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. No. More Bone Boys. Gotta argue. Oh, shit. Can I just hit you real quick with something? I don't know. I usually just kill you with skellies. So. Works for me. I guess it was panicked anyway. Well, some people were saying that Mask of the Betrayer, Wyvern and others were saying that Mask of the Betrayer was kind of like Throne of Ball repackaged, I guess, in some ways. Which I liked Mask of the Betrayer.
Good thinking.
I guess I'll see how I feel about that. At least people I was thinking about were doing well. Oh, that was actually a beholder, not one of the scouts or whatever.
Well, we'll see. Whatever, I don't care. Hi, doggy.
Hmm.
Good thinking.
Can one of these weird throbbing flesh things be trapped even? I don't know.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, I played it once. Hmm.
Well, we'll see.
Okay. Be good, or is there gonna be like one weird beholder trapped in a bizarre portion of this? I had you in the background and immediately click your stream when I heard weird throbbing flesh things. Don't judge me. I don't really know how else to refer to this. You over there. Hmm.
Hi, doggy.
I did check you out, right? Or was I distracted by all the...
We have such stories amongst my people.
Okay, we're good.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
The pit above is too steep to climb back up. Numerous corpses lie below that have been picked.
Good thinking.
Yeah, the return trip, they were always kind of hazy, weren't they? On the return trip. Didn't really get oh, god damn it. They're all stuck inside of each
I
other.
think we make a fine partnership.
Oh,
like
no.
Dristan Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the
Will they make it out of each other eventually?
Well, we'll see.
That's like I'm in the Cloakwood Mines again. For whatever reason in Baldur's Gate 1, this happened a ton in the Cloakwood Mines. Which is weird because you'd think that if it was going to happen anywhere, it'd be like Firewine, right? But...
Hi, doggy.
Nope. Cloakwood Mines for whatever reason. Just click one at a time. Yeah, got him out of there. Was there a path? I don't know if there was I don't think there was a path up there. Actually, wait. Structure is surrounded by the stench of decay and filth. I'm guessing that's just the other way out. Am I a doof and did I miss a way out here? Oh, yeah, right there. That's right. Yes, you're a doof. Yeah, I'm a doof. Yeah, the pathfinding is honestly probably the biggest mark against these games. As someone who didn't grow up playing them, you know, I get they're older games and pathfinding came a long way. You know, since they came out and everything, and you know, relative to other games of the time, it was, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, the pathfinding sometimes does drive me insane. It definitely, you know, initially I heard of people doing like solo runs in this or like doing smaller groups or whatever, and I'm like, man, why would you ever want to do that? That's just less of these awesome companions. But the pathfinding is a powerful argument in favor of that. The pathfinding is super, yeah. This probably is literally StarCraft Dragoon pathfinding technology. Yeah, that's aside from that, I think these games are pretty fantastic.
Well, we'll see.
But yeah, the pathfinding sucks.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hi, doggy.
Oh my, yeah, I was thinking about making a comment on that. I was like, man, that's honestly like crazy forgiving for a game from this era. To just kind of pop you over there. I had no idea where it was going to pop me, though. Because obviously we can't go up way we came, so... yeah. You return? Why? Why have you come back here? You have brought back the great device? I have said it is the will of your lord. It is depleted and is to be destroyed. You lie! You must! There's no hope for us here. It has been ages since any sign or change. And that age is over. Is it so hard to fathom? It is simply time for the end. This cannot be. You cannot be the herald of change. It's not possible. I must see for myself. I must hear the word. We all must. We had to backtrack. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting more so. There's nothing here. There is never anything here but the stench of our hate. Your faith has brought you back in his sight. Will you not at least try his name? The name has not been spoken outside of a curse for a generation. There has been no sign, and there has been no point. I have given the sign. What will you do with it? Amonator? Amun-nator, maybe? I don't know. Your people call to you. Agru Tyndall, Sun Lord of the Third House. Pursuant to your conduct of worship contract, I do hereby give my voice to your name. We ask, please. We call to you. Please, we have need of you.
I hear. You have suffered, who still suffer. The time is at an end. Letter of the law states that we guard until the end of time. Our time has ended.
Then, what is left to do? Nothing. Your task is done. You will all sit by the side of Amun-nator in the keep of the eternal sun. The old enemies are gone, and duty is well enough fulfilled. Praise be to the keeper of time that he should let it end for the just.
This is the end of things. Rest your mind in my heart. Rest.
A fat sack of experience. Medium shield, huh? Saving grace. +3. Okay. No, not bad.
Good thinking.
So what happens now if we go back and we're like, yeah, we
gather your party
we killed the beholder,
Whatever, I don't care.
Mr. Gall? go back in there now? Or no? Probably no. Anatoran. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights 2? Where? Trying to think. Netherese, which are the people who became the Shadows. Ah. I think they're going for Jan, just a hunch. Give him the cactus polka.
Well, we'll see.
Didn't get enough of them. But.
Hi, doggy. Now you die!
Ah!
Lil Alul! For Shah!
Good thinking.
Yeah, the King of Shadows, that whole... Yeah. That whole plot line. It didn't really do much for me. Again, I feel like the best part of the original campaign was just probably Emanjaro. He was cool. Other than that, yeah.
Come back! The unseeing eye has been killed, but not all is lost!
Let us avenge him and make his visions become a reality. Come back, you fools! You, Tommy! You have sinned against the universe itself. We shall destroy you! Your weakness is betrayed by the quiver in your voice, Revil. Your precious eye tyrant is so much dust, and you shall join him before the hour is through.
Ultranon!
Oh, they're all joining him? Yeah, I wasn't sure if they would do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go through the door and then close the door. You can see the Z signs coming out of my ears. Someone opened the door. That wasn't me. Close the door. No. I don't want that door open. I'm sorry. Don't do that. Maybe. Huh? Especially when you're all hasted up and everything. That just doesn't sound like a good time to me. Sorry.
Well, we'll see.
Very rude of them. I didn't expect these games to be as cheesable as they are. It's actually pretty fun to cheese them, though. Like, some games still have cheese, but it's not, like, fun cheese, you know? Why aren't they fighting them? That's weird, right?
Hi, doggy.
Like, who's opening the door? They're not opening the door. Who is opening the door, then? The door's just got a mind of its own?
Death to the disbeliever!
Okay, well, can you just, like, whip a web over there, buddy? That's probably good. Like, right there, maybe. Because you're getting way too close. I'm not sure if you can fire, a fireball right through there. Can we get another web down there? We'll use that to test. Alright, that's good. I do think modern RPGs trying to... Yeah, I think a lot of games need to stop pretending that they're esports titles when they're, like, single-player RPGs. Unless it's something, like... The only kind of balance changes I can really get behind in that, you know, kind of framework is if, you know, something is, like, insanely busted, or if some things are just really weak and could use, like, a little bit of help. But aside from that, cheese is fun, you know? That feeling of, like, you know, like, outsmarting the game itself is satisfying. At least to me. That esports fame and dough. How Forgotten Realms periodically killed their gods to sell more crappy novels. I've never actually read any of the novels, so I don't know. I don't know what my opinion of them would be. 14,000, man. How many are in that room right now? I've read 4 Forgotten Realms novels, I think. I read those Cyric, Istra Kalemvor novels. Sometimes you just want to read trash. Are they that bad? I don't think we killed Big Bad in there yet. Right? Then again, okay, let me cast where do I have it? I thought I had it on you.
I await your need.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Ah. Am I losing my mind? Ah. Haven't rested. Faerun, much positive cause, just very powerful beings, nothing truly divine. Adventurers can literally ascend to godhood.
It is done.
Good thinking.
Half killed for less.
Wanna go peek in there, buddy, old pal? Oh, no, we got him. Wait, where you go? Oh, you guys not hostile, then? Okay. I read a lot of Dragonlance books as a teen. Can't recall most of them.
Well, we'll see.
Girdle. Set Constitution to 18 once per day. Duration 8 hours. Okay. Once per day? I don't know. You're fucking paper, so why not? Is there any secondary effect on these, or no? Okay. It's good. Yeah, yeah. That's basically for yeah. The only true god of Faerun is really. And he mostly does not even care about the people. Yeah, I don't know a lot about the specifics, but he seems more like a deist interpretation. Which is probably a good idea.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Yeah, we just, I think we killed all of them? I was just kind of curious what happens if you go back here. Which Mr. Gall had the gall to attack us, of course. And then it seems like some of his guards kind of bounced. I don't know if they're going to be hostile now, or what. They're kind of like moving towards me.
Trust is for the foolish.
Good
Or are they
thinking.
running away? I don't know what's happening with them. Okay, there's a cultist. Are they hiding from me? Or, did you just throw yourself into the pit? Wait, what? Did they... Are they... Alright, I just quick saved. Did he run down here? And if so, where did he go? Or is he just gone? Did he just, like, walk out of the game?
Well, we'll see.
I think he's just gone. He didn't actually, like, go down here. He just walked over there. Okay.
Good thinking.
You're making money off generic fantasy novels. They started making them larger and larger scales. Purchase it and keep up the production. The printing costs, one of the reasons someone's bankrupt. Hello? Yeah, they're just like trying to run away from me. Not even trying to kill you. Cannot initiate dialogue. Cultist appears busy. I was expecting there to be maybe like a bit more with that, but hey, I guess we got some magic items. The baddies dealt with, right? Whatever. Job done, I guess. Yeah. Respawning. I'm out of fireballs? Oh, well.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
This isn't boring! I'll give it that!
Well, we'll see.
Oh, yeah. The guide, +2.
Hi, doggy.
Didn't want to take that path, apparently.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Oh, but the bot... I would really like to go and see Raylis, Tommy. You could at least talk to her if it isn't too much trouble, for Quail's sake, if nothing else. All right, fine.
Damn! You've all taken too long. Ransacked she is. Looted she was.
You can tell from barking in the street, but indoors is spiced rum. Okay. Be wary of intruders. There may be a few lowlifes lingering about inside, stinking up. His questline is so fucked up. It's broken in, like, so many places here. So now, if I go back in, will there be more dialogue? I'm so confused. The false god is dead, and his foul prophets will fall with him. I dunno, yeah. Will we be heading to... God, you are so needy. To see the Medine fellow soon, Tommy. I know you'd be a busy man, but it'd be me own reputation at stake here. There we go, and see what it's about. Uh-huh.
It's a strange time along this Sword Coast. The brink of war was averted, but the countryside remains hazardous to the citizenry.
War? What are you talking about, Vicomia? The war your half-brother nearly started. What do you think I was speaking of? Why bring it up? I killed Sarevok. His plans for war died with him. Perhaps his war died. That does not mean other conflicts won't arise. Perhaps I ramble on. If you wish, I'll stop bothering you. Oh, no. Tell me. What have you been up to since all the trouble with Sarevok happened? I have been a lost soul. When your race is used as a boogeyman, it's an uphill battle to even find a bag of dirt on a stable floor for the night. Children throwing apples, merchants loosing the hounds, hunters with their arrows, and for what? Tales around a dinner table, a few guffaws at a watering hole. It has been trying past endurance, Tommy. Well, how have you survived since we parted ways? I made the attempt to purchase land on the outskirts of Baragost. I dropped your good name whenever necessary to remain on steady footing locally. I remained hooded at all times, and it was only a matter of time and materials before I would own my own homestead away from prying eyes. I was not looking to be a farmer, of course. I just wanted a place of my own where I could find peace. My neighbor was Roran Midfallow, a stout, sunburned farmer. We spoke often, and I allowed the male to bring me supplies that I needed but could not acquire. Go on, Viconia, please. Over time, we formed an awkward friendship. He did not ask why I wore my hood, and I slowly began to trust him. He wondered, though. That was obvious. The time to reveal myself as Drow came one late afternoon. A warm day, the sun was dappling along the south quarter of his farmland, and I pulled down my hood. And he smiled a warm, inviting smile. He mentioned that his younger son, Biscanian, was busy making a feast to burst the first button, and that I was invited. We walked to his farmhouse where his other son, a surly oaf named Bernard, was sickling quackgrass in the front yard. Quackgrass? When I reached his farmhouse, I learned his true intentions. Someone hit me in the back of my skull, and the ground rushed up to meet me. I had grown weak in my trust. They chortled as I lost consciousness, saying how easy it had been and congratulating each other on a fine catch. What happened next? I woke up to searing pain. While unconscious, they abused and tortured me. Then they tried to bury their sins. I could see nothing except for the lid of a coffin. They buried me alive. A mistake not to kill me outright. The fools knew the name Drow, but were ignorant of my true spirit. Pain is the handmaiden of my people. Their tortures were amateurish in comparison. I split the coffin lid and let the earth in. I clawed to the surface, and pain did not slow me. I would not let weakness deter me from vengeance. What'd you do then? I took my revenge, Tommy. I watched their house, listening to them celebrate their victory in the midst of drunkenness. I watched and I waited. Iskanian, the younger son, left to use the outhouse. I jammed a stake in the door, trapping him inside. Then I set the building aflame. Roran came running, yelling to Fenard. As he stood helpless before the flames, I wrapped a garrote around his neck. I whispered to him of his mistake and mine. He had underestimated a drow, and I had trusted foolishly. I tightened the wire until he breathed no more. By this time, the elder son, Funard, returned with a bucket from the well to find his father's corpse and his brother a smoldering ember. He dropped to his knees in shock, which afforded me a height advantage as I caved his head with a miner's mallet. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck him. This is the story someone referenced for why Viconia is more evil than Hexit. HBO, the Drows. Kind of more like, God, what was the guy's name again? Kind of like, kind of like what? Kill Roran? Almost. Very, kind of Kill Bill-y. How was anything she did right there evil? The Sopranos. She didn't have to kill him. Fuck him? I'm glad you had your revenge. I am Drow, and I let myself be lulled foolishly. The vengeance was bitter, Tommy, because my own stupidity had made it necessary. Oh, shit. I'm not... what?
What is it that you expect him to say? That he thinks your scars add character?
Oh, they're fighting each other.
So witless.
Yeah, that was pretty heavily implied. I have been looking at the scars on my back, the stumps that were once my wings. They do not make me truly homely, do they? Am I ugly to you? Okay. Because I was like, what the hell is even happening? I don't know. All the conversations got backlogged, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
I was talking to him, not to you. You've made your feelings on everything apparent enough.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Have I scarred our precious butterfly even worse now? Go away, Viconia. Maybe it's silly of me to ask you about my scars, Tommy. I just respect your opinion. Ari and Viconia are fighting to be a romance. If Keldorn had heard about Viconia, killed all the farmers. That would have been lawful good, but since Viconia did that herself, she was neutral evil. Yeah, it doesn't really... It's whatever. Fuck 'em. I have no time to discuss your vanity. What am I supposed to say? Let's keep moving. I don't think they make you ugly, far from it. Really? You are very kind to say so, Tommy. I suppose I am too proud that I miss my white wings, so... When I was first enslaved, I was kept in a small cage and put on display. I had no room to stand, much less stretch my wings. I tried to warn my captor. I pleaded to him. But my wings withered and became bloody and diseased, until finally he was forced to saw them off. It was so painful and horrid. I felt like a great part of me has been missing ever since. I am incomplete. I do not feel beautiful, Tommy. Not anymore. You place too much of yourself in your wings, you have to look at the rest of yourself and find beauty in that, too. It is very hard for me, but I shall try to think as you say, and I thank you for your kind words. Alright, before I even move, we got anything more? Because, man, this is like... This is a lot.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Thank you for the 31 months, Princess Maker.
Space!
No. It's because they're based on a real-life timer. Minsk Romance starts now. Just goes through absolutely everybody. Yeah. It's frequent for these conversations to start only after you take a few steps. Yeah, that's how it worked out, I guess, so. Let me see. Okay. But yeah, new. Don't believe so. It is what it is. Yeah, no. There we go.
Good thinking.
Pretty walks the night, pretty fears the night, pretty has no soul, pretty black as coal. I'm sorry, but I've little appreciation for street theater. Step in shadow left... Okay, 1 second, I gotta go feed my dog and bring her out. I'll be right back. Okay. Did you want something? Are you telling me this for a reason? Sleep in the street and see the dark. Death becomes a lyric lark. Walk in shadow as the guild, see the war that leaves them killed. See the flow from wound and neck. Is that your friend? Well, best you check. Members gone and guild will fail. Best you fight the tooth and nail. Are you quite alright? You seem unstable. Is this a riddle or something? Run you can't, the war will find to haunt your dreams and haunt your mind. Watch your friends and watch the death, watch their eyes and hold your breath. Join or die, you cannot flee, watch the death in front of me. In front of me. Run you can't, the war will find, run you can't, the war will find. Ah! Okay. Alrighty then.
Turnip market's making a killing today.
Well, we'll see.
Your return was foreseen, though what you would say is unknown.
It was a beholder cult. I have destroyed the beast and all its plans. A beholder cult in the very heart of Helm's Sight. You've done a great service removing it. We will send clergy to remove all taint of its presence. To your reward, such service would earn greatness for one of the flock, but you are occupied elsewhere. You'll have to be content with mere gold and trinkets. You will not be disappointed, though the spiritual rewards could have been much more. You are welcome here, so long as you maintain a favorable reputation. Oh, speak with Guardian Telwyn as you leave. He may have a task suited to you, though Helm reserves true blessings for those that follow. Before I go, I was wondering if I might ask a question of you. If it is within my power to answer and does not conflict with my faith, I shall strive to provide it to you. What do you wish to ask? I'm searching for a friend named Imoen, who's being held by the Cowled Wizards. Do you know anything of them? Nothing you do not know already, I suspect. The Council outlaws magic, and yet the Cowled Ones act upon whatever plots they wish. They must cooperate with the Council, but likely provide no information of their activities. We do not associate with these wizards, so I know little of them. Can you tell me anything of the Shadow Thieves here in Athkatla? Helm's followers do not associate with brigands, and we are concerned about the war with another guild the Shadow Thieves seem to have engaged in. It is troubling that we know nothing of this other group. They are a mystery, though they are obviously competing with the Shadow Thieves. If is fortunate, they will destroy each other, and Helm will not be forced to watch the backs of his helpless faithful. I'll be on my way, though. You're at a level. As far as level 2 spells go, Detect Invisibility isn't really that great, is it? Because don't you need, like, higher tier versions of that, essentially, to get anywhere? Uh-oh, time to pick. I feel like my options here are kind of limited, actually. You'll need True Sight, yeah. True Sight is far more useful. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Hmm. If it saves me some casts, I don't know. You'll need some of the nerds who play on harder difficulties to comment for sure. Not a normal for story nerd like me. I mean, if this saves me casts of, you know, I don't know, whatever, right? I mean, I'll go with that. Level 3, I already have kind of a desire to just go for Skull Trap, if I'm being honest. Do you have Resist Fear yet at level 2? You can just get the one thing from Clerics and precast it, and that works fine. Glow is great. Yeah. Yeah. Resist beer? That sounds awful. Good for you melee sorcerers. There's so many good spells, or good 3. Yeah, this is a lot harder of a choice, I feel. Hmm. That could be maybe useful depending on who I'm fighting, but level 3 is a lot going on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning Skull Trap still. I would like it. I would like it. You took Dispel and Remove. I really wanted to have the capability to remove protections. Minute meteors. Haste is amazing, yeah. You want a lot of cast of, not just a useful spell. Useful once in a while, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. They count as +5 weapons and do fire damage. Yeah. Haste, I'd probably get on a wizard companion. You don't need 10 casts of haste. What if you really need to go Sonic the Hedgehog? You get improved haste at the what hog? The Hedgehog. Spider spawn? I use webs a lot. Right? Sequencer, Globe of Invulnerability. Yeah, but I use webs a lot. I use webs a lot. I would at least right now, I would still get a lot of value out of just chucking spiders out there. You know? Those webs will get less useful. Yeah, but having trash to throw at things will still be useful, right? Even if it's just to run out there and get shot and take a spell, essentially. Spider spawn is great. You need minor sequencer someday. I don't know when I get my next level 4, but yeah. Hello, Mr. What? Young face? Hello, not nip, slip nip? Slip nip. Minor sequencer on a sorcerer is really rough. Zap something with 2 casts and magic missile. Yeah. How many 4s do you have? I have improved invisibility and stone skin. That's it. I kind of want to grab spider spawn, but yeah. I guess if I only have those 2, then I probably can grab that safe enough, right? I mean, I'm still at the point where webs are great, right? I do want to suggest secret word a little. Is this gonna fifth slot is okay. So you just said level 13 is 4th slot. I feel like I can live with that. Right? I'm probably gonna get enough value out of this by then. I don't think it's useful in vanilla since most of the powerful mages are liches and they're immune to secret word. Yeah. I don't know. I have never used secret word. Yeah, it probably depends on like what, mod setups you're playing and everything too. Maybe it's more useful in just powerful living mages. Well, if it's useful then, it sounds like I can still put it off a bit. I don't know what level I can expect to be when I finish just regular Baldur's Gate 2, but yeah. Whereas I think this will be useful immediately, and just being able to throw trash out there will always have some kind of place, right? 17, I think. A long time from now. The thing is, secret word dispels as many spells as pierce magic, but at 4 instead of 6. Other than liches being immune to spells, less than 5. Yeah, we'll do that. So I picked up Breach here. There's a ton of shit in level 5 that's like great looking. But I don't know. Chaos. Animate dead. A 7 HD skeleton warrior wielding a bastard sword +1. I think that's where I'm at, right? There are wands for cloud kill. Isn't that useful to take on a sorcerer instead of using wands, though? Fair enough. Fair enough. That would be nice, and it would kind of lean into more summons and shit, I suppose. You want spells you're going to want to cast multiple times per rest, otherwise stick it on your wizard. Yeah. Part of me is like, you know, there's like there's some things that seem like sexier here, but yeah, big skeleton warriors are so good, can't really pass up animated dead or animate dead. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Lawful good. Animate dead or chaos. Animate dead sounds fun. He's undead or unpro. Also, I mean, what? You can't be good and have an army of bone boys? What if I'm like,
Hi, doggy.
kind of benevolent wannabe lich, right? I mean, that's not a thing, but I can try. Make it a thing. Go to the bridge district, I suppose.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
I should hate to have to run you by the garrison if anything should happen. You have my axe and my bow and your dead brother. The good necromancer thing kind of worked, yeah. I'm very picky about the souls my phylactery eats. Yeah, you can just exclusively feed it the souls of assholes, right? You know? It's kind of like that thing I was considering for, like, you know, people who are like, you know, I don't want to eat, like, meat because they, you know, they care for animals, which I get that. They should just single out specifically asshole animals. Like, this chicken was a piece of shit, you know? Like, fuck this chicken. All right, there you go. Boom. You know? It's kind of like that. You know, kind of like almost like a Dexter-like angle. You know, you could apply that to lichdom, perhaps, right? And animals that died of natural causes like age, yeah. And just do that. Free-range souls. Yeah, just ass souls. Yes. Yes. Let's see. What are you implying? I'm sure there's more important things than me for you to worry about. Without question, but I'm making it my business to warn everybody on the street tonight. With all your gear, you might look a rich target to the wrong person. Any fool who dare to think of me and Tommy as a target, rich or nay, is a fool begging to have his innards brought out to meet the sun, and that be the truth. I'm warning everyone so as to get the word out there that there are guards on the streets. We've had a string of killings, and I don't want any more happening. What, a couple fools die in a bar fight or something? That is no less a crime than anywhere else, but no. The deaths are even more pointless than that. Murder, but not like any I've seen before.
There's a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
He's been killing paupers, sometimes in the alley where they sleep. Sounds like a fine start on reclaiming the streets from beggars. Why would they prey on someone poor? What could they have to take? I have nothing in common with such people. Okay. Nothing. They have nothing to take. He kills them, and that is all. Not only is it pointless, but he does it in as painful a way as possible. It's sick. He flays them alive. There's been blood all over the area. Little Faraji, a local urchin, found the latest victim. Hate to think of a child seeing that. It sounds horrid. I can't imagine anything so awful. Why would someone want to do such a thing? The confines of the city do much to chisel at the sanity of its inhabitants. But I wonder if there is some other force at work. He had best be wary. Enough of this, I must go about my rounds. Find any information about the murders, be sure to let me know. Don't go looking for trouble, though. I have enough problems with walkers and beggars. Old Romph was damn near killed, and a street woman in the area, Rose, was plain lucky. Don't be like them.
Good thinking.
Free real estate, or...
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
I tell you, it's only going to get worse. You can't tell who they are by looking at them. This one here was in my tavern just last night. Hush up, you. He was a man like any other. Just because he was in with that shadow thief crowd doesn't mean you should refuse to serve him. Got his own trouble anyway, without you helping. Have to refuse half the city if you bar shadow thieves. Probably end up dead, too. They don't scare me. Look at this bunch. Dead as they can get, and their black little hoods didn't help them one bit. What killed them was a lot more than you could handle. Look at the marks on them. If this is a guild war, like they say, it's just gonna get worse. Yeah, you said that already. Maybe I should close up shop for a few 10 days. I could use a break. You close up when someone spills salt or forgets to knock on wood, you old worrywart. Business as usual for me. We'll see. Guild wars just mean trouble. Lots of trouble. Oh, hi, doggy. Dog has nothing to say to you. Okay, hello.
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
Hey, you! Give me your money now, or you're gonna regret it. Comprehend, yes? I comprehend that you're trying to ply your trade on the wrong person, and you're about to be the one regretting it. Yeah? Well, we'll just see about that, won't we? I do need to rest, or visit an inn or whatever. That would be, that'd be good. Oh, no, that's right. No casting spells. I forget, because I was down in the sewers, you know. Was about to laugh. Nah, it's fine. I forgot because I was in the sewers, and apparently what happens in the sewers stays in the sewers. Yeah, up here it's a little different. You ruined the meme. You know, that one wasn't even trying to attack me, I don't think. Oh, now they are. But, yeah. Balkus. Temple of Helm. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was that one. Oh, hello.
Hi, doggy.
I suppose I can up the sound effects volume a bit. I turned it down because of the web and entangle spam.
Beware! Your
I was partaking in earlier. But...
Oh my!
Okay. Hello?
Be honored, for you shall feed me.
Be honored, for you shall feed me.
Be honored, for you shall feed me. Be honored, for you shall feed me. Let me have a taste. Come.
No, you are not to see this yet. You have not chosen your side. When the time comes, obey. Obey, or you will join the thieves in death. Such is the will of the mistress. What are you talking about? Why are you fighting these people? Such things are not for you to know, yet. When the time comes, you will know much, and if the mistress bids it, you may also live. Grandpa.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Who's that? Who's poking old Rampa? Who, I say what? Get off! Angersfield sent you. I ain't stole nothing. Easy, old-timer. I just want to ask you something about the local murders. I ain't done it. It wasn't me, I swears. You ain't taking me in with no guardhouse. Walls are bad. I'm not from the guards. I just want to ask you a few things. Not from the guards? Oh, okay, I'll talk to you. They treat me bad sometimes, but I just wants to sleep. What do you want? Tell me what you know of the murders here. Nothing? Not a thing? Nothing, not a thing. The guard thought you might. Don't know nothing. Guards kept us away. That's all I know. That's it. But I got something they don't. I got what they don't. They be blind, but I saw it. And now it's mine. What did you get, Rampa? What did you find? Not telling. You want, you gotta buy. I found it. Right near a body. It's mine, so you gotta pay. You pay 100 gold. Yeah, 100. All right, here's your 100. Now, what is it you found? It's not human flesh! Don't you think it is, because it's not. It's leather. But it's not human flesh, I tell you. Them bodies be flayed and have none, but this ain't theirs. Thank you, Rampa. I'll be going now. You good and go. Take that leather because it's not human flesh. That is different. You grow and dance now. Talk to the seller that buys. You put yourself in the game? Oh yeah, that's right. That side. Rose bouquet?
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Hello there, handsome. What is it that Rose can do for you? Need a little rest and relaxation from your travels? Perhaps, though I am more interested in a little information right now. Information costs just like anything else. You got the coin, I'll chit-chat as long as you like. 20 gold to your tastes? We'll have a nice long talk. I'll pay your little fee. Good. Talk all you want then. I'll be your sympathetic ear. What's on baby's mind? The guards seem to think you saw something at a recent murder. I want to know what you saw when the last person was murdered. Tell me. Don't get excited. Not worth your effort. I saw so much of nothing. A man in a hood ran by me. Didn't know him, or the poor sod that died. Wait, there was something. A smell besides the blood, I mean. I think I smelled Gurl berries? Yes, that's it. Gurl berries, or something like it. Gurl berries, what are they used for? I can't recall. The guards didn't seem to think the information was important. They just laughed. I would probably recognize it if I smelled it again. Talk to that merchant, Bell. He might know what smells like that. I'll see if I can choose between whatever he suggests. That'll help you, sweetie. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll be waiting. You bought your time. Well, he is right there. Wishes... Oh, shut up.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
What can I do for you today? You seem a bit agitated. Anything you need? I wish to know if you can identify this piece of leather. A little odd. Let me see. Looks quite thick indeed. Very rare, but I have seen it before. This is elephant hide. Good for strong armor, but I rarely see it. Elephant hide, where would someone get such leather? The obvious answer would be from an elephant. No, you are not in a joking mood, are you? Well, there are perhaps a few places one might get such hide. A tanner might see such hide on occasion, though it would be rare. Might be difficult to work with as well. I do not hear about such things all that often. If you want to know more, you might speak to an actual tanner. There's one not far from here, in the houses to the south. Rejik, if I remember his name. There's also a circus in town. Don't know if they have elephants, but the animal tamer would have certainly seen some in the past. Do you need anything else? Yeah, from an elephant, yeah. I also wanted to know if you knew what would smell like Gurl berries. Locally? Let me think. Well, I know of 3 things with that smell. Gurl berries are one, and the bark of the oak is similar, and sullock berries too. What would these things be used for locally? Well, I do brisk business in Gurl berries. They are used in folk remedies, turned into topical salves for intimate afflictions. Oak bark is used to make tannin, I believe, natural curative agent for working with skins. Been in use for centuries. There's a tanner, Rejik Heidsman, who has a shop near here. He might have some tannin. I'm not sure. Might be worth it to ask him. Sullock berries are used in a local bakery for their signature mumbleberry pie. Very tasty, but they're closed now. The berry's off season. I have some of each if you wish, free of charge, because it's been a slow day. Was there anything else? No, thank you. As you wish. I'll be here if you wish to return.
Good thinking.
Okay. Back again. This has to be the weirdest question I've ever asked a customer, but do you have what you wanted me to smell? Yes, I do. He gave me 3 things for you to sample. All right, then. I'll have a look. Let me have those. Oh. I've just remembered why I knew it smelled like Gurl berries. That was not what the man smelled like. No wonder the guards were laughing. Never mind. Next. Sullock berries, mumbleberry pie, right? That's not the smell, though. Good thing, too. I'd hate to think of the murders every time I smell the pie. Next. That's the one. This tree bark stuff. It was stronger smelling on him, though. This is the same, but it's faint. What would make him smell like this? It's oak bark used to make tannin for making leather. So he might have worked with leather. Odd. Well, I hope that helped. Got what you wanted. Off with you now. Perhaps... No. Goodbye. It's very easy to get distracted in this game. Before you know it, you're doing a whole thing other than the thing that you planned to do.
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Can I ask you a few questions about the local murders? The guards have already canvassed the neighborhood, so if you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. You had better. Elephant hide and tannin were found where people died.
I see. You have gathered this evidence?
I suppose others will know of this as well, then. And it will not stop with your leaving. It's funny, isn't it? A simple piece of leather and a whiff of tannin. If my leather had not been torn, I would not have worn the new armor. No tear would have meant no smell. So, you're admitting to being the killer? Why did you do this? I might as well try to explain the sun to the moon. You can't understand. My work must go on. There's only one place left for my craft to go, and you cannot stand in the way. I probably have to rest to even get the new stuff now, don't I? Yeah.
Apologize for attempting to unburden myself
Lyconia?
on you before. I was foolish to be so weak in Beregost, and worse yet to speak to you about it.
This might not be an ideal time. I mean, is he invisible or gone? One or the other. Is this the best time? It feels like maybe we should kick this can down the road a little bit. Talking is no weakness, Viconia. You went through a horrid experience. I have had nothing but ill encounters with surfacers since I fled Beregost. Their constant spite burns within my soul. I spit upon them. Olaf Plin Nina. My entire existence has been thus since I fled the Underdark. Surfacers hate the drow without relent, and I erred in thinking otherwise even for a moment. Yes, you were rather foolish. You should be more careful. Not everyone hates the drow so completely, Viconia. I don't think you're so terrible. You would think me terrible enough, Abel, if you knew enough about me. I am drow. Make no mistake about that. Okay, did he go invisible? Or where did he go? Is he gone? Combat relationship therapy session. He's just gone now, huh? He went downstairs?
We'll see.
Can I rest in your house? No. All this talk of human leather has made her chatty. Oh. 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 Oh, this stench. Baravan preserve us. This is where he brings all his victims? They're all dead here. I mean, can we get him first? Before we... This place smells heavily of death, Tommy. The evidence of it is all around us. Step carefully, for I believe we enter the workshop sanctum of a madman. Want to, like, whip that back there if you can? God damn it, Tommy.
Hi, doggy.
I blame you, Tommy. Not the person in charge of you. Just you. Might want a quick save. Yeah, let me do this. Let me do this. I guess I probably can just go to the inn, right? Just have a nap. I mean, the inn's right next door. It's kind of awkward in terms of narrative pacing here for me to do this. But, I really would like to have more spells. Are you all stuck inside each other back there, or wait?
Be quick with it.
Am I... yeah, the pathfinding is it's something you gotta deal with.
Well, we'll see. Hi, doggy.
Thunder burp.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Royal room for everybody. Mmm. Will you cut that out? It's a wonder the rest of us get sleep at all. Thanks for the follow. You were having another nightmare. What was the vision this time? I hope it has not worsened. I am not so bad. This one was not so cruel as the others. Elliot was in the distance, but he would not come closer, and I could not see the way to him. He walked with us from a distance. He smiled that I was content. I guess I was. Well, to see you traveling with a group probably meant a lot to him. You could carry on. It was not a group. Just, it was you and I. And I think you are right. Well, shall we be off? It is already late in the day. Plenty to do.
It is done.
Okay.
You must gather your party before
Have I told you how I was captured and enslaved initially?
The pacing of some of the party chatter is kind of funny at times. Ghost running in fear from the living. The hidesman, yeah, it does. It does, actually. Yeah. Yeah. No, you haven't. It was my fault, really. I was away from Faina Dale. Flying just for the glory of it, I spotted a large group of armed men assaulting some humans on the ground below. They were slavers, although I didn't know that at the time. When I saw a human child crying and desperately trying to run away from them, my heart clenched with concern. I was distraught. My mother had always warned me to be wary of outsiders, but I did not heed her warnings this time. I flew down to aid the child, swooping to carry him away. The child was surprised and frightened, and his struggles slowed me, enough so that a slaver struck me with an arrow. I plummeted to the ground and was knocked unconscious. When I awoke, I was in my cage. I was the prize of the slavers, to be sold to the highest bidder. They were pleased to sell me to the circus for a great amount of gold. I suppose I was glad to learn that the child escaped after all. He ran away after my fall. Hopefully he survived. What else could you have done? It's not your fault. It turned out as it did, Harry. It is, though. It was foolish of me to disregard my teachings, and I have paid for it dearly. I was bereft of my home, and then my wings, Tommy. I am glad that Quail yet lives, and I have found you, Tommy. Perhaps the gods have begun to forgive my foolish pride.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
Good thinking.
You were dumb as a doorknob! Yeah, you really can be like a huge asshole to people if you want to be.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Ooh. He booby-trapped the bed, too? He literally did. What an asshole. Stones.
Oh, I can do that.
Banner's letter. I am bid to write this by those we serve. You who carry out the work, I am your humble servant. When at last you need the final ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar and signal your god
flimsy spirit
damn it!
That once you soared with eagles on wings crafted by angels, and now you're but a sad urchin covered in
God
dust
damn
and
it!
earth you once rode wind above.
Viconia, why are you so cruel? There's absolutely no reason to be so foul and petty. No reason at all.
Stop whining, Magpie. Oh, terribly sorry. Bird metaphors are forbidden because you can't fly anymore. Okay, I'm trying to read.
Got it.
Okay. Where was I at? The hills of Umar, and signal your identity with the purchase of the book, The History of the Zentarim. This book will identify you, for I do not know your name, nor should I. The need for security is paramount, so you must also utter my secret name, constructed from the name of your immediate master. There will be no mistake with this method. Our names are the same in their scale and their cut. The last of his begins just fine, just as the first of mine. The second of my first is the second of his first, though regressed a full 4 steps. The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. The entire last of my first is the last of his first, except the first of these is the first of my last. The first of his last is mine plus 1. The next of my last is the last of his first plus 1. The last of my last are third and second coming in first for him. I'm sorry for such games, but it is certain that only you shall know this. I await your arrival.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
I actually only finished this quest for the first time on my last playthrough. It was so annoying of a logic puzzle, like not even fun. Drid, good evening. I know you want to read, but we need to talk about a relationship now. So, you know, okay. Catch you later. Hello, Tinky. Yeah, that was, I didn't know that she was gonna pull me out of reading a scroll.
Once, your worship.
So is that supposed to be like, he's like, there's like the head of a guy in there, or is that supposed to be like a magic, like, pool or something? Cause, if we're going off the size of it, I mean, that's huge. That's like the size of a giant head or something. I can't interact with it. So I'm guessing it's just supposed to be like he's got a head in a bucket. That's a fat bucket, though. Maybe an elephant? Never solved this one. I know it's him, but don't have enough evidence. The middle bed.
Well, we'll see.
Wow! That is so... Oh, it doesn't even highlight it. There is a revolting stench coming from beneath the bed. It smells of decay. You could search the bed if you wish to. This is a tunic made from badly sewn together human flesh that you took from the tanner's house in the Bridge District. If completed, it may make serviceable armor, albeit only the most evil of humans could wear such a vile item. I actually still have the print copy of the strategy guide for this game from Versus Books. That's kind of cool. The only strategy guides I think I still have around somewhere is, I want to say I have, like a StarCraft, like Warcraft 3, Diablo 2 kind of strategy guides that came with the battle chest. They did something kind of like a battle chest for World of Warcraft. I think I might still have the guides for that. But that's it. Very good if you finish it, but you have to do some evil shit for it. Yeah. This quest, yeah, yeah. It's fun finding it.
Hi, doggy.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
No. You will have no victory here. Rezhik must work on. Who are you? Why have you aligned yourself with this common murderer? That's what the letter was about, by the way, so you can safely ignore it now. Huh. There is nothing common here. The work will continue. You will not be allowed to stop what we wish to build. Belendon does command your death.
What do you want, groundling?
Shit.
Nature's servant awaits.
Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Shit.
Your inner side, Will.
This is, gonna suck.
With I am willing. With vengeance.
Fear to speak.
I will I await your need. I go.
Can you go upstairs? Oh.
As I would
Go
have done.
downstairs!
If it will help.
I don't know if Sippy Cup is really gonna...
This isn't boring. I'll
Me
give it
some
that.
healing, you blasted fool! Do it now!
It'll be okay.
As you would have it.
Me axe be bloody ready! Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do
Okay.
it now!
Forgot about this. Must save versus spell +3 or be slowed for 2 rounds. What are you using right now? Ah. Isn't that more your bag? Warhammer, mace. Okay, it's kind of whatever then, I guess. I suppose that's kind of your... You have that, I think, right? Mace, quarterstaff, I mean, yeah. I don't know. You shouldn't be doing that anyway, really, but yeah. Okay.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Ah, yeah, I was about to say, but how did it take that long? Kind of
We have
shocked.
such stories amongst my people, Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Short bow shaft. What else tiered necklace?
Good thinking.
Actually, I don't think that does anything for me. This is one part of the Geeson bow, a powerful short bow created by Geeson Khan, and used on its own creator when it was stolen by the Shadow Thieves. Legend relates that the bow fires bolts of lightning instead of arrows, and has been highly sought in the past by Shadow Thieves for use by their assassins and by cowled wizards for study. You know, about the minute meteors, right? If I cast them inside this building, right? But then I get attacked by stuff outside this building, if I use them out there, is that technically okay? As long as I'm not actively casting them? That's what, yeah, that's, you carry them as weapons. Yeah. They stick around for a, yeah, that's, well, that's, yeah, that's, I don't know if just using them, out there is problematic. Cowled wizards don't care about that. Okay. Alright, cool. Good to know. The ship was recently attached to this platform and made a hasty getaway into the cavern's depths. Or a ship was recently attached to the platform and made a hasty getaway into the cavern's depths. So, just summon the magic cops. They give great loot. You can bribe them to be able to use spells in the city. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's already been, like, pretty heavily, like, alluded to or, you know, if not outright stated. What if, you know, like, I don't know, fuck them. If I don't have to.
Hi, doggy.
Or murder them a lot. Yeah.
Good thinking.
Eventually they give up.
Apples! Apples! 1 copper! Thomas, hand me that moment!
You must gather your party before venturing.
Whatever, I don't care.
I mean, considering they were even... I mean, I guess Arenicus surrendered, but... Yeah. Didn't really encourage me to give it the old college try with them, you know? They seem a little bit better, better at enforcement than the Flaming Fist, you know? Lawful good, but I'm, like, essentially lawful good. Oh yeah, I was here for this, right?
Hello there.
I'm not interested in conversation. I'm only here to wet my throat before I must go back to my ship. Lord Stirk.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
I tried going to that theater they have in the cellar here, but it's so dusty and drab. That and the plays are horribly melodramatic. Shit, this is me talking about Pathfinder.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
You think I can't fight monsters, do you? Just because I'm short? Well, I can run through an orc's legs better than anybody. Grog. Only a thunder burp. Uda.
You have nothing better to do.
Uda, you is good cook. Uda, you is wonderful cook. But all halfling talks about is his drink. All his drink from all over, not Uda's food. Would have quit one day, see what halfling does.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Don't you be listening to none of Samuel's talk now. We're out of almost everything. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, with an earlier group.
Pleasure to meet you.
Fair eve to you, sir. The troupe of players is just beginning its next performance. If you wish to partake, we ask that you donate 5 gold for a ticket, but it is not required. Would you like to purchase a ticket then, sir? What sort of play is this? It is a most dramatic play put on by the fine members of the Sigil Troupe. It is better to see than to be described. If you like the ticket then, mayhap. Certainly, here's your 5 gold. Most gracious of you, sir. You may enter the theater as you wish. Just show your ticket to yon ushers, please.
Well, we'll see.
Yes?
Thank you, sir. Go on inside. Hope you enjoy the play. Just stand in the aisle like a dickhead.
Sweet Lunesia. You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me, and let us be wed at last.
No, Kirinaldo. I cannot. Oh, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, my fair love, where hast thou gone?
Here I am.
Biff?
Here I am, my, sweetums.
Biff the understudy.
Yes, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, it is thee at long last. But where have...
I've been, across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the sea, and,
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
Biff, the understudy from Baldur's Gate 1. He speaks for dead important plot characters there. 90s voice act. Well, they're literally having fun with it. Like, it's not supposed to be, like, top tier voice acting here. And honestly, this game does have pretty good voice acting. Especially when you put it into the context of the time. Did you see that Wizards called... Yeah, someone mentioned that. That's fucking insane. That's actually fucking insane that they did that. Biff, the understudy sighting.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
yes, that's it. On the new lands. Yes,
Where's the actor that was here last time? Ugh.
This is terrible! Awful!
But is it Rodrigo? No. How can this be?
Well, you should be, so, confused? It is confused, right?
It is baffled. Baffled!
Baffled, yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord. Kirinaldo. 'Twas you who...
Oh, terrible. Get him off the stage.
Disappointed!
Who, which that, in a way...
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
Huh? What's that?
Yes, you are correct, Rodrigo. 'Twas I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean. 'Twas, truly fiendish of me, but how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I forget. I'm just the understudy. I refuse to watch this.
I agree. Boo! Boo!
Boo! Boo! That's awful. Terrible.
Oh dear.
That's actually a sick little clip right there. The I don't know. I might cut that out. That boom, boom. That's awful, terrible.
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troop due to circumstances beyond our control.
Well, I were thinking that something stank like the sticks, and it be fine to see me senses were not deceived. Good thing I did not pay to see this, eh?
I beg of you, good people, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troop is worthy of your attention and coin. And we shall do so for free, of course. And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts of sword and adventure, do send them to speak to me. It is a matter of utmost urgency. Tell them to come and speak to I, Realis Shy. Until then, I apologize again and bid you a fair evening.
Hi, doggy.
Vigil troop. I like the play. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that Biff has to carry the whole troop on his back, though. They gotta step their game up.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troop is not in such disarray.
Oh, we're not here to... That is, we've come to help you, if we can. My uncle, well, he's not really my uncle. He seems to know you and asked me to come and see you. Then you are certainly welcome here amongst us, dear child, but I'm afraid you have me at somewhat of a loss. Who is this uncle you speak of? Quail. His name's Quail. He raised me in the circus. Ah, yes. The young illusionist gnome. How long is Quail supposed to be involved with the circus in the Baldur's Gate 2, like, timeline? Like, I know he's, like, functionally a different character, but does the Baldur's Gate 2 timeline just kind of pretend like he was never even in Baldur's Gate 1 at all? Because that's the only way I can interpret this, right? Forget time in Renicus's dungeon, time runs different. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, put it into place. I made a partial mod for Biff, but never finished it. Aw. It's been years between Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. It can't be that long, though, right? They just replaced Quail. Yeah, I'm starting to think that one of those doppelgangers just kind of popped into Quail's place at some point. Right? I guess honestly you could go with that. Maybe it was just a confused doppelganger the entire time that was with us in the first game. I don't know. I'm not even sure it's the same Quail, is it? It is. It is. Yeah, I mean, he has the same, he has everything. He has the same little voice lines and everything. Yeah. Doesn't he say at some point Aerie made him a better person? Yeah, I don't know. It's not just Quail. Viconia had a whole other fucking life with the house and shit. Yeah, but everything Viconia described, that doesn't sound like that. It could be, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be that long. But we're talking about Ariel, like, raising kind of levels of time between the first game and the second game. So, yeah. It's Q.O. Ailey, yes. There's only a few months between Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything that's, like, too, like, everything Viconia said could kind of fit in that, but, it was an entire campaign. He could be in the circus. Hereticus's dungeon dread time there, I tell you. I don't know. I guess, whatever. We'll go with that. They say that, but I think they just wanted to have the Baldur's Gate character make an appearance But they really wanted to... Yeah. Ares story instead. Yeah. Yeah. It really... I'm just gonna try to completely disconnect them. Because I don't really know how you make some of these things make sense. But yeah. How does he fare, dear elf? The young, you must have known him a long time ago then. Quail is fine. He's running the circus here in the city and asked us to come when he received your letter. If this is so, then yon gnome has done far more than I thought possible. More than fair return for the time I aided him in Sigil. Will you help me, child? It's more up to Tommy, really, ma'am. I've been traveling with him, but he's the one with the experience to help you. Maybe you could tell us what's wrong? They are functionally different people, absolutely, yeah. It's especially weird, you know, because I just played Baldur's Gate 1 and going into... Like, yeah. Him being Quail is more fresh in my mind. Quail could have fed Eri once, and I feel like she would tell people. He always made sure I had a full stomach growing up. Yeah. I have almost all the cameos, don't worry too much about it. Yeah, no Zan. No Zan. No Zan. Wonder what Zan's doing. You must hear our story, then. One of our actors, Herr Dallas, has been kidnapped by a wizard native to this city. He's made no effort to negotiate with us. The wizard's greed may have called to him at the sight of Herr Dallas's beloved gem, something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. So this wizard has stolen both away, and there is nothing we can do. I would ask that you return our sparrow and his gem to us both by whatever means possible. City of Portals. Did you run into Exar yet? No. Tommy says, suck it! But you're also the only person in the whole world who saw Quail and went, why do people not like Quail? Like, genuinely. Like, I mean, we already did this for Zan, and I was kind of shocked. But I'm just curious, how do you guys feel about Quail? Like, Baldur's Gate 1 Quail, I mean. Because this is a different Quail, obviously. Even though it's the same Quail, I guess. I put him in the TX category of humor. Because, yeah, I like him. I like him. Exar? Yeah, Exar, yeah, he's cool. There's a bunch of, like, evil characters, you know? Aren't Quail's stats, like, rock bottom? Yeah, but I mean, it's the flexibility of the character, and really, I'd like the character. I don't even care. Okay, yeah, I don't know. People like Quail. I don't know. I guess, do you like Quail and do you use Quail are two different things, but... Yeah. Feel my amazing brain. Go on, touch it, Quail. It's actually fun to run with all the obscure NPCs in Baldur's Gate 1, just for fun. Yeah, I don't know, I enjoyed having him in the party, his constant berating of everyone. The fact that it's canonically impossible for the player character to like Quail, I love that. That's hilarious. Like, you go to talk to him, and you never get, like, a positive response. It's just, you get two flavors of fuck off Quail. It's wonderful. Okay. Who is this wizard, and where can I find him? His name is Mekrath, I believe. I know that his lair can be accessed through the city's sewers, though where exactly it lies is a mystery. I think we've found that. Need to gather a lot of bones of my own, however, I'd be interested in some kind of a reward. Very well, I shall do as you ask, Rayless. Fly, then. Fetch our brother away from his captor, however you might, and return to us soon. My prayers with you, my good man. I'm pleased that you're willing to help her. If I remember right, we should be able to enter the sewers in the Temple District. From there, we can track down this wizard, Mekrath. Yeah, I kind of did that. You asked yesterday, is this part of a quest? Yeah, I know. We're going, right back there. He's smirked. I'm almost as stupid as you. Yeah, he's great. I don't know, do people really care about the little differences in stats that much in Baldur's Gate 1? Like, I don't know.
Good thinking.
I mean, I can understand wanting, like, you know, certain classes to fit together, but beyond that, I'm just gonna pick who I like the most. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, you want me to go to Medine? Okay. Alright, so if I don't go to Medine, he's gonna lose his shit, isn't he? I don't know. Top tier fights
Let
and...
me have a taste. Come.
You know this is the only choice. Be sensible. You do paint a rather pretty picture, but I heard some nasty stuff about what happens to those that join. Rumors and hearsay. I am here before you as the proverbial horse's mouth. You may take what I say at my word, or you will end like all the others will. See, there you go threatening. Though I suppose my own guild has threatened no less. I just don't know. You know. You just haven't said it out loud yet. Perhaps, but I... Wait, someone's listening to us. Get out of here before they see us. Go. We'll take care of these spies.
No one crosses.
Okay, those are sick. Those are fucking great. Man, I should have took those first. Who even needs Fireball? The Shadow Thieves weaken day by day and cannot even protect their own members from the night they claim to know so well. What do your guild dues pay for besides the opulence of the Shadow Council? Join with us and receive what you know you're worth. We meet when the night is half past. You know the place. You throw them out like a Gatling gun, yeah? Yeah. I actually prefer it over Fireball in many circumstances, at least at this level. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing when you can throw a Fireball and I guess you kill everything off screen.
Everybody betrayed me. I fell out with this world.
But that hasn't really been the case with Fireballs for a while now. For the most part, unless it's just like some random crappy trash enemies that spawned in, I guess.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
1 second. Right back. All right. Sorry about that. I don't know. She was doing this thing, for reference. Was doing some alarm ruse. But I think she's just trying to get me to give her, you know, FOOD ahead of schedule. Because she is a little tubby jackass. But yeah. Gremlin. More like a mogwai. He's got more of like a mogwai thing going on. But yeah, she's awesome. Is her name Knock Knock? Nah, her name is Lovey because she was named before I got her. Because she comes from like she's a rescue. I mean, I know she's a dog, and she probably wouldn't care if I started calling her, well, Turnip, or whatever. But I figure she already has it in her mind that that's her name. I don't care. I'll go with it.
I have been watching you for a time as we travel. You have a pleasing look about you, I think. The sort of musculature that does make a woman swoon with desire.
Oh, I don't have time for such talk. Keep your eyes to yourself. Truly, you find me desirable, do you? Three-way romancing still, I guess. Who has such a good heart always comes along as a hobo and surprises us all. Why does the song sound so familiar? Why the fuck are we traveling with a drow? Truly you find me desirable, do you? Perhaps. And what do you think of Iconia, Does her ebony glow spur lustful thoughts? Does her sharp beauty give you singular twinges of desire? I'll not add to your descriptions. Your beauty is marred only by the ugliness with which you treat others around you, Viconia. It's basically the main menu music. This is the standard romance banter music, except on a harp. It sounds like weirdly familiar though. And I don't know why. Because I've never played this before. So are we not romancing? I think just by not being like, you're a total uggo to these people, we're kind of doing we're kind of romancing all of them. I think. Which, I just, yeah. We're a tease then. Yeah, it's like maybe I just don't want to randomly just be a dick. But 3 elves, 1 Tommy. In the flirting stage, they can all pile on. Yeah. I found that jarring as a kid being thrown. Yeah, because it's like I feel like I'm just not being an asshole, and somehow, yeah. Yeah, are they gonna are they all just gonna kill each other? I don't know. Just tell them we're saving ourselves for Nira. What the hell is she doing anyway? But no, I don't know. You're not my type, truly. You know your beauty well enough. I'll not add to your descriptions. How big of a deal is 3? There are some mod romances that are quite good. Surprisingly, Edwin included. But I don't know. That breaks it off, if I recall correctly. Because, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of want to, like, learn more about the characters before, you know, I'm locking any shit in. Get the Alabama experience. Okay. You are coy, yet you stare from the corner of your eyes. You are a salivating dog, but I'll be sure to offer a pleasing view for you now and then.
No! Stay back! I've got a
Okay.
knife! I won't go with you!
Come, child, there's no need for this. Your mother is with us. She's waiting for you.
You're lying! My mother isn't with you! She's...
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see.
3 was fine to say.
Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Hey, you kiddo. I need you to take this and squeeze it real hard, all right?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Nira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, all right?
Is this a trick? Are you trying to hurt me?
Step away from the child, elf. She's ours.
Half elf. And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly. As ugly as that witch and her tricks.
Squeeze the talisman. I'll be right behind you. Yeah, sometimes I veer a bit too far on the side of safety in romance conversations. I know it is an adult trying to sound like a kid, but that totally sounds like an adult trying to sound like a kid. You know, it's whatever, right? Fine. Take the talisman, but don't get in the van, kid. Hold still, child. This won't hurt a bit.
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
There's plenty of American voice actors that are totally fine. What are you talking about?
Another one eludes us.
There's no need to put a weird nationalistic twinge on it. There's good and bad voice actors from all over the place. Nira's romance in this game is fucking incredible. I don't know. She kind of strikes me as the type of person that would, like, clog your toilet and then not say anything and just leave, right? I don't know. Person just hates Americans. Voice acting. Baldur's Gate 2. Arams of Am.
I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all. Come along.
Damn it, Trent! I told you that in confidence! She's the only romance option where you have to use the term... I should describe at least one part of it.
It is done.
First... Oh.
Yes, I am willing.
Please, sir!
Hmm. I like to imagine that if you got closer to those people going like in the background, they actually are just saying that. It's not even like their words are being like changed in any way by all the echoing and hearing from a distance. That's just what they sound like. It's just what they're saying. Every RPG romance puts me to sleep. None of them are good. It's hard. It's hard to do well, especially in any game where you give the player any real degree of agency, right? It's there, like depending on how you play it, you almost have to write it kind of with like a few set things in mind, and if players deviate from too much from that, it gets weird. Or you, to try to account for that, make everything kind of more like generic-y, and yeah. Had the chance, and I know that you would burn me for more than you think. I have near infinity open. Relation intervals are real time, so it's on build up. And it was unintentionally funny, so that one was kind of good, yeah.
Oh, come on! Who just tips water barrels over in the street? Wait a tick. Is that you? You look, older. Wait, no. Great. You look great.
Don't you remember me? Way up near Baldur's Gate. I kept lighting things on fire. Of course, Nira, how could I forget? It's good to see you again.
Good to see you, too. How funny to run into you here.
He is, yeah. This is one of the first player-created NPC RPGs that attempted romance. I cut it slack in that regard. It's, again, in general, it's a difficult thing to do well, right? I mean, I can't really think of too many standout examples for me, right? But yeah. Your poor mind also probably blocked out the memories. Also, hello there. Hello. I must have played it, but I remembered none of it.
Some days, it's good to be a wild mage, you know? But other days, it's like herding cats. Blind cats who hate each other.
I've been trying to transport myself out of Afkatla, but, well, here I am. Why isn't your magic working?
Wild magic is wild. Not much I can do about that.
I was gonna wonder, like, how the hell do they even... How does this character even exist in this city? Right? Wouldn't she be immediately snapped up by the cowled wizards? But yeah. Remember the end of the companion quest line. It was neat. Did you romance Morrigan in Dragon Age? Yeah. When I played it originally. Anyway. I generally like having romances in RPGs with mature characters. It doesn't make sense to have a bunch of adults without any romantic relationships. Yeah. It's just, it's kind of hard to fit in well. Wild magic ain't got to explain anything. That one is decent, considering it has an actual payoff. And where are you trying to go?
The Hidden Refuge. It's a camp I and some other wild mages set up as a sanctuary for people like us.
The Red Wizards have been actively pursuing wild mages lately. After ages of them chasing me around, I decided to take action. Good on me, right? Definitely don't go looking for some of the romance mods they made for this game. Yeah, no, some people warned me about that. I have not looked into it, and besides, I've never played this before, so I figured it made sense just to play everything, like, pretty vanilla, right? The EE is, yeah. Most of the romance mods for these were just bad, fan fiction. I saw you with the Red Wizard. What was all that about?
You saw that? And you just stood there and watched? Thanks a bunch. No matter, I guess. That was a Red Wizard of Thay named Laneth. That girl was a wild mage like me.
Mageling? I don't know. Anyway, Laneth wanted to take her. Where did the girl disappear to? The refuge?
The hidden refuge.
Yeah.
It's a camp I and some other wild mages set up as a sanctuary for people like us.
The worst ones are well known for being bad. It'd be difficult to accidentally download them. Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help?
At the moment, no. But I'd really appreciate it if you could meet me at the Wild Forest.
We can talk more then, and I can show you what we've been doing. I'm so proud of it. I'll mark the forest location on your map.
In the meantime, it looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle?
No? Well, never hurts to ask. Bye.
I miss my Uncle Quail. I miss his presence dearly.
It's not even been that long since you've seen him. Like, it's been like, what? A day and a half? I mean, shut up, Harry. It's obvious you're very close to him. Quail befriended me when I was caged. He would bring me things to eat or to make me more comfortable, and he would teach me sometimes. He hated the owner for keeping me caged. See, the idea of Baldur's Gate 1 Quail doing all these things sounds fucking hilarious. And it would have been so funny, considering how sheltered she is, to have, like, this, like, warped view of the world from Quail, kind of like actual Baldur's Gate 1 Quail pushed on this, like, more impressionable mind. I don't know how they'd still make that work, like, timeline-wise, but that would be really funny. It's just making me more and more sad that it's, like, not Quail that's Quail, you know? It's too bad. He hated the owner for keeping me caged, and when they had to cut off my wings, he took me in, he taught me all he knew, and gave me my faith in Bearvan Wild Wonder. I was happy, of a sort, while I was with him. I owned so much. Bearvan Wild Wanderer, that's a gnomish god, isn't it? Yes. After I lost my wings, I could not bear to turn to my winged goddess. Erdri Fena, I was filled with utter loss. It was Quail who consoled me and renewed my faith. Bearvan is called the Masked Leaf. He is the gnomish god of nature. I know it is strange for an elf to pay homage, but that is the way it is. I was always entranced by Quail's tales, Bearvan's escapades with his raccoon companion, Akita Fastpaws. They were filled with humor and kindness, indicative of Bearvan's gentle nature. Bearvan brought me my faith back. He gave me peace when I needed it most. I shall always pay homage in my heart. That's so strange, Tommy. Yes, I think it's frighteningly odd. No, not at all. Thank you for saying so, Tommy. I think it is a little odd, but then I am a flightless girl lost in a strange world. I will take what comfort I can get. I shall think of my dear friend then and sing a quiet song to honor both him and Bearvan while we travel. All right, anyone else? Anyone else? I'll just give him a second.
It's good to be back in Am, even under these conditions.
Still, I would have wished us even further south. I have not seen the land Pethir in quite some time. Sure, we get Myconia after this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We could go if you wish. It'd be an interesting trip. It certainly would, though not how you'd expect. Death here is one of the few places where I would cause more stir than you. You're not fond of Harpers. Why would that be? I thought Harpers were well-liked everywhere. We like to think so, but it does not always work out that way. I believe it began a century ago, with what seems a curse in retrospect. A royal house of Tethir, devastated by murder and death, specifically 7 princesses that met their end on the same night. Only those that did the deed know, but Harpers were rumored to have aided in the deaths. None have been welcome in Tethir since. Get in line, ladies. Tommy. Yeah, I just haven't been like, no, you're ugly as shit, or no, your thoughts and emotions are fucking stupid. And because of that, everyone apparently, I don't know, I'm just not being an asshole, I feel. I haven't done anything really beyond that. Tragic atrocities, the exile of the Harpers being the least of them. I wish it had a happy end or a moral about balance, but I have yet to find one in it. Dan is a clear winner. You seen that portrait?
Good thinking.
That's true. That is very true. Harry is so traumatized that not being abused is like catnip. Yeah, no, I went to kick her out of the party, and then I just felt like a monster and I couldn't do it. And so I had to kick out Minsk instead. She would just, again, she would just like sit in the tavern, be like sad. Whereas Minsk is at least getting like drunk or whatever. He's probably fine.
Well, we'll see.
Could be taking Minsk and Boo right now. Yeah. Eight more talks away before Jaheira starts to feel like a romance and not just two friends trying to have a... Yeah. Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hi, doggy.
Oh, I still got one of those, huh? They're coded to spring an hour apart, yeah. They're like tower. Yeah, yeah. For the most part, the environments in this game have been kind of startlingly new. In like the best possible way, but you go into this place and you're like, oh, this guy is we're back in Durlock's Tower. Like it's generally been really good about keeping up the varied environments in this. But yeah.
I can do that.
I guess we can try to talk to him. Bare minimum, maybe I should recast MILF Meteors or whatever it is. Okay, there we go.
think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volum. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling
Well, we'll
business
see.
Not everyone bought and played. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because, you know, even these days, there's games that I've really liked. But I just kind of never got back to playing the DLC or whatever for them, right? I never played the DLC for The Witcher 3. I never played the DLC for BioShock Infinite. And I you know, just as an example, I mean, I liked both those games, but I just kind of got caught up in other things and sort of forgot to, you know, circle back to them. Would Tommy be good at selling turnips, though? You equip the meteors, so when you run out, the AI will try to punch things if you don't re-equip an actual weapon. But don't I still have my weapons under it? You missed some of the best Witcher content, yeah. I just kind of never went and got back to it. I don't know. Yeah. I heard great things about it.
Hi, doggy.
About both of those games DLC, actually. Oh, well, this is a CRPG channel now, so we'll never play BioShock Infinite DLC again. I mean, I'll play whatever people vote for as long as it's roughly from a selection of games that, you know, I'd actually like to play. I'm not too tied down to any genre. Even though I certainly am at the moment. Okay. I guess let's try talking to him first. Yeah. See, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and, no. No on that. So elections here are held every 4 years. I want more Sims. You again? I tire of these constant interruptions. What is it now, foolish man? And your answer had better be a good one. You have a captive. I wish him turned over to me right now. Give you the little thief? Now why should I do such a thing when he has made me such a perfect little slave? Thief? What are you talking about? He's an actor. Perhaps he is at that. It matters little to me. He stole into my sanctum as a thief. I captured him, and it amuses me to keep him as my slave. I thought you kidnapped him because of his gem. His gem? Ah, that gem. I see what game you're up to, little man. And it shall not work. I'll not be divested of my gem by thieves and fools. What are you talking about? What game? I tire of this constant barrage of thievery. You shall not get your hands upon my gem, little man. Now you shall suffer the other one's fate. I tried. I did try.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Okay. This guy already pushed Tommy's shit in once. Nah, I just didn't commit to cheesing him because I was like, you know, he is probably part of a quest, so it doesn't make sense to bother. This is a ghoul democracy. It is a ghoul Lord Mayor. Cursed screenshots. Yeah, no, it would be fun. Yeah. I just didn't want to commit. before, but he was... What are you doing, you little sack of shit? Are you trying to bully me already? You got like a goddamn hour, you little piece of shit. Can't even look at me. Can't even look at me. I beat the Shade Lich or whatever. 1 second. You consistently give in to the... Oh, quiet. Thank you for the follow. Beat is this... Oh, yeah, it was easy. But no, he's dead. Well, look, he's dead and I'm not. Right? He's dead and I'm not. Sounds like we're doing all right, you know? Just, you look at it that way. Well, of course he's dead. Well, now he's double dead. I don't know. Robe of fire resistance. What am I wearing? I don't have a robe now, so I guess, oh. Alright. So, where is the guy?
Got it.
The hell is this? Oh. That's surprisingly good. I don't know. Chuck it to you. What is this thing? I can't decide if it looks like... whatever. Oh, this is Cloud Kill. Okay. Alright. I love how paranoid... It's not paranoia. You just play through Durlag's tower.
Well, we'll see.
And you learn. You learn. It teaches you what's up. Before then, they're really not, you know... Really not that bad.
My head spins with sullen fire at strange, lurid notions instead of memories. But what is this?
My captor lies dead. I can feel it. And the sparrow spies his glorious saviors. Oh, what grand joy, poetry overwhelms this sparrow's heart. In a blaze of trumpets with wicked blades held high, this came ye fates of chaos to let this sparrow fly. You, your Herr Dallas, Raylis sent us to free you. You are, with Raylis, well, well, well. My hide might yet be saved. Come, let me join with you, and we shall be done with the foul humors of this place. I was hired to rescue you, and I doubt Raylis would be pleased to find I'd stolen you into my own fold. Honor-bound and honor-branded, then, is it? Very well, lawyer. You have set me free, and for that I thank you. But within this wizard's lair is an altar containing a most necessary gem that dear Mekrath stole from me. Find it and bring it to me at Raylis' side, where we may discuss your foolish contract further. Dallas is a very odd character. Be good with an experienced player. He's definitely not a conventional NPC. Give Tommy some acting lessons. Why would you want to do that? Okay. Honestly, I'm already playing it too fast and loose here.
If not brevity.
Wow, man, who could have seen this coming?
Hi, doggy.
Dated my journal. Oh, shit! You... The fuck is an ice salamander, and why is it coming to kill me? God damn it. Go stand in the doorway. Probably gonna need more Bilf meteors. Hello, Bellicosity. How you doing? Ah. Yeah, I don't have shit for that, do I? Get back here. No! Don't do that! No! Tommy! Tommy, no! Fuck! Oh. Stop it! Yeah, I just don't. I don't have any. I don't have control of anybody. I think who can do anything about it. Shit! Stop it, Tommy. I was about to say everyone else is fine, and then, you know, Jaheira started smacking Ari, or trying to smack Ari. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay. We good?
Thinking.
Now we're good? Okay, good. I return, and my God, I've just eaten myself sick on, Snickerdoodles. I haven't had one of those in a long-ass time. What have you gotten yourself into? Pointy Hat must die first. Pointy Hat is invisible in the corner. Okay. I thought we just stepped on yet another trap.
Once your worship.
But, it seems like we're good. Arian summons. Fireball! Yeah, but it's all like, I mean, when you're I mean, we're fighting in a cardboard box right now, right? I mean, it's like throwing a hand grenade around in there. It just doesn't...
Well, we'll see.
Doesn't seem like a great idea under those, you know, limitations, right?
Whatever, I don't care.
No. Save versus polymorph. Hmm. Oh no, they did the same thing in some parts of Baldur's Gate 1. They were aware of how busted ranged characters were, and they tried to kind of mitigate them that way. I'm not sure it succeeded, but I think that was the thought process. Game doesn't throw a lot of polymorph at you. It's kind of what I figured, yeah.
Hi, doggy.
Oh.
Bark your orders already.
Yeah, Tommy can just schlep around 500 pounds. Again, it's so weird. You can have like a jacked sorcerer. Okay, wait.
Don't yell. I'll do it. Don't forget to raise me. Yes, a standard tactic.
Not paranoid enough. A muscle mancer. Why is Drid still carrying around non-magical armor to sell? It takes so long sometimes for those traps to be visible. Even still, it kind of throws me off.
They're the made in fucking Australia, and Australians don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs.
Thank you for the raid, Shan. You guys playing some Age of Wonders? I've brought friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tommy Wiseau playing through Baldur's Gate. I'm on the second game now. Too slow unlocking the popcorn. Merp. Yeah. Hope all of you are having a pleasant day. I just got murdered by a trap.
Oh, I can do that.
Also, Tommy is accidentally involved in a romance with every lady in the party. Because apparently it's kind of easy to stumble into these things just by not being an antisocial weirdo with your responses. Accidentally, evening, Drid. Good evening, man. How long did it take to roll them stats? Not that long, honestly. Keep in mind, I took this character through Baldur's Gate 1, so I got all of the manuals and everything. It's their fault. Well, all right. Here's usually here's how it's gone so far, right? They'll be like, all right, here's this bit of my traumatic past that I'm sharing with you. And then they give you that to work with. And then your responses are usually like, yeah, okay, I understand your feelings. Or the other option is, no, you're an idiot, and also you're ugly and you stink. And that's kind of, so I usually don't go for you're a smelly idiot option, which has led me into this weird situation now where, yeah, I don't know. And I think the only way out of it is to click the you're a smelly idiot option.
Good thinking.
At least so far. I guess we'll see how it pans out here. But who are you guys playing in Age of Wonders? If I might ask. Because, yeah, I'm a big fan of at least, like, Shadow Magic onwards. I never got to play the original ones. Evil cat people. Technically, you're not romancing anyone, though. Yeah. Let me see. Actually, no. Jan. That's probably a trapped barrel. That's probably a trapped barrel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, stop.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Hey, skeleton, get out of here.
You're at once, your worship.
Amazing customization in Age of Wonders 4. You looking to play Age of Wonders 4, Drid? Yeah, probably will. Probably will. If you played Shadow Magic, you pretty much played Age of Wonders 2. Shadow Magic was the standalone expansion for Age of Wonders 2, adding a few new races. The Shadow Realm, but mechanically was almost identical. Yeah, I never played the first one, though, which I know that kind of has a different vibe to it. I never identified that, did I? That's kind of a wicked-looking halberd here. Dragon's Bane +3. I don't know if I really have anyone who's gonna be amazing at that, but yeah. First one was like Warlords. Yeah, I played a fair bit of Shadow Magic as a kid, and I enjoyed Age of Wonders 3 especially. Dragons aren't real. There
Hi,
we are.
doggy.
It appears as if construction for a second level was started but never finished. See, now I don't know if they're talking about the game or the house, but we can't go up or down. Right there. Probably can go up here, though. Won't be able to hit anything with that due to mastery. Yeah. Kind of what I figured. Okay. What does this do? Is there like a reason for this, or just like kind of neat? Little overview of the area, I guess. There is a reason. Recommended that if you wanted, it'd be a unique build for him. But he could grandmaster it eventually. Not one for you at this moment.
Good thinking.
All right. Let's see if the pathfinding can find the path forward here. That would be nice. Oh, not the slimes. Okay, let's get the MILF meteors. Will that do it, actually? Okay. Yeah, that works. Whatever. Yeah, those are wonderful. Those are wonderful. Besides, I probably wanted those up before leaving here anyway. God tier. Okay. So we got that out of the way. We have a district exit down here.
Hi, doggy.
Now let's see if Convo's gonna pop up. Maybe not. You might be safe. Is that who I think it is? Yeah.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, Dorn. It hasn't been so long. Surely you remember me?
Of course. It's been a while.
I am pleased to see that you haven't been strangled to death with your own wit. It has. What finds you skulking around here? You're not seeking redemption after a life of crime and violence, are you? Given your exploits, that ship has sailed.
What business is that of yours?
None whatsoever, but I am curious.
'Tis true, we could make quicker work of this together than apart.
Evil Minsk. Did you ever go into... I didn't. I should. I should to see if I can get some more out of it. Great. Now that we've sorted that out, we can get down to business. Who are we killing today? I'd sooner die than foul myself helping the likes of you. You can bork the quest. Yeah. Okay. Well, Tommy isn't evil. So. We'll save the evil companions for some other future run.
Then pay the price for your folly.
Oh, all right. I didn't think it was going to go that far. This guy doesn't take rejection well. You know? Doesn't take rejection well.
Must be paid well for this.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
You for less.
I'll do it for a turnip. Beware! Your knees are mine!
Your knees are mine. Oh, no, he is! You're right! You're right! You're gonna... There, alright, whatever. Rancor +1. This ebony two-handed sword is covered with inscriptions you cannot decipher. It hums softly in the presence of Dorn Ilkhan. Individuals who are good of heart are overcome with feelings of guilt and anxiety when they hold this blade. Well, let's take it to the pawn shop. See what we can get for that. Murph! Didn't expect that. Yeah. Crap. To be fair, I never would have left the dungeons the first time, right? I guess we should pop in again just to see if there is dialogue now. That'd be kind of amusing. But I never would have left the first time without completing the, what it wanted me to in the area if it wasn't for Hexit's content kind of forcing me to leave, because I was given an ultimatum like, we're going to the place now or I am leaving the party. And at that point, I didn't really know what she was about and everything, and I wanted that bag of holding. So I was kind of inclined to shift focus, which kind of meant I had to go back, and yeah. You can fill up, you need multiple.
Good thinking.
Okay, do we have a sudden dialogue trigger in this house now? That'd be amusing. The bodies are gone. Okay, nope. The bodies are gone. That's weird. That's weird. I wonder why it procced like that. I guess we don't have to walk over there. We can just do this, but Looks like it's been cleaned up. Might mean no trigger. Yeah. I don't know. That's too bad. I kind of wanted to see where that was going, and now it's kind of confusing. Considering it's my first time interacting with any of it. Okay, so Nira is over there. Unreachable. That lady's still waiting on me over there. But, yeah. Go back to the Bridge District. Go turn in this quest.
Well,
5
we'll
flagons
see.
here. You need to go to the city gate to get out of the city. Then why can I go to the... I can go to some locations still, though. Odd.
Apples, 1 copper. Apples.
Hi, doggy.
EE content and Watchers Keep don't... Okay.
So you return, and our dark-haired Elise, his feathers shattered by your hands, has preceded you.
Here is the gold I promised. Have you the gem he spoke of? I have the gem, but I need more gold for it. That's my only other option? That's weird. A friend of mine is captive to the cowled wizards, and I need gold to rescue her. Feels kind of like out of character for me. I guess I do need money. But, yeah. There's so many games coming out soon I want to play. Age of Wonders 4, CK3 expansion, Solaris expansion. Yeah. A little bit farther out, we have Baldur's Gate 3, too. Granted, that's still a bit farther out. It's like, what, August? But, yeah. It could be a good year, you know? All in all. Do not try to barter with me, child. $300? I shall give you more than any other might, for I have more to give and greater need. Is that enough? $300? You're just about to you're just about off your chair in anticipation of this here bauble, wench. If you wants it as I think she do, pony up the gold and that'll be all there be to it. 1,200 gold then, if you wanting numbers, 'tis all I have. And it is not enough. Goodbye. Very well, I shall go run your petty errand. Do so, child, for much depends on it. Wasn't that the... Didn't I actually... Is it not? 300 gold. Oh my god, we're rich. Yeah. It's like a crappy boss stuck in 1972 that thinks people can live on $8 an hour. Yeah, that's, I thought I picked it up. Did I get vaporized? Did I get vaporized? I don't know. I'm confused. I thought I had the gem. Gem! Yeah. It should be called... Yeah, I saw it. Maybe my inventory... Fuck. Alright, we're gonna go do Corrigan's thing, then.
Good thinking.
I've been thinking a little. I've been thinking of the time I've spent with the Rivel, the humans, and I have found nothing redeeming or worthwhile in them.
We are meant to find this a revelation. Coming from you? It might surprise you to find that most would consider you without redeeming qualities either, Drow.
If I required commentary from you, mongrel, I would tug on your collar or blow a dog whistle to gain your attention.
My words for Tommy and Tommy alone. Yet you speak them loudly enough for everyone to hear. Perhaps a little longer attached to that stake might have improved your outlook. It was plenty to reduce my already poor view of Riven, half-breed, which were my words to Tommy. Resume chewing cud and allow me to converse with him. You shouldn't judge all humans by the actions of a few, Viconia. No. Shall I not judge them by the farmer in Baragost, or by the fanatics who would have burned me alive, or by the countless peasants who have hunted me? Name me one surface dweller who has treated me with any civility. Well, what about me, for instance? You gather fools like moths to a flame and wander without any knowledge of real experience. What do you know? Moronic Jaluk? Now leave me be. Okay.
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Did she just call us fools? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what Jaluk or Jaluk is, but it's
Well, we'll see.
probably not a compliment. I don't think yeah. It's a drow compliment.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Thanks for the follow. Good to see what you have available. Let's rent a room real quick. I love that rat. Looks like a cat toy going around. He's talking down to Tommy.
Whatever, I don't care.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your
Who the? Oh! I was like, who am I missing?
Hi, dog.
Yeah.
Party before venturing forth.
I get the picture. Okay. Okay. Let's go do his quest real quick. I think we're supposed to head over to the government district anyway for something else.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Then Suki. Help! We've got to or you've got to help, please. What? What's the matter? Oh no, they're here. They've caught me.
Let me have a taste. Come.
Pretty, pretty cattle. You cannot run. Ah, you've found some helpers to aid in your chase. I wonder if your saviors will prove as useful as you hope. I know this one. Tommy, I believe. You are spared our wrath because of choices to come. Leave this place and leave this creature to us. You are allied to neither of us yet. We are supposed to be lawful good. So, I will not allow this killing. That I am uninvolved does not make it right. We are in no mood to be patient. You must cower with cattle, you will die with the cattle. How moving.
I shall feast on your turnip reflex. You know,
Run! Ah, fuck, they're so fast! Get in there now! Oh, God, you can't even. That's right. And I can't cast spells. This is some shit.
you need my skills, I see. Yes, yes.
Run!
A standard tactic, that.
Okay, all of you just crap on that one.
Oh, I can do
That doesn't sound good.
My weapon does nothing.
Oh, shit. 25 HP? Oh, no. He's leveled. Oh, they have leveled. I pushed my level drain. Oh, my God.
Shit!
I think we make a fine partnership. Like
Run around!
Kristen Wolfguard, Elminster, and Volo. We should go into the mobile.
No, that doesn't sound good. How many levels is Tommy gonna be drained now? Oh no. Okay, I'm guessing things didn't go well for me up there. Yeah, no. Best mechanic ever, level drain. Again, because I'm playing Pathfinder right now, level drain here is like, okay, I use lesser restoration. You know, that's fine. Pathfinder, it's like you better break out the diamond dust. You need regular restoration. Lesser does nothing.
Good thinking.
Okay, so let's see if I can at least use the MILF meteors before we walk outside, because that's gonna... It's kind of a big difference. I don't know if that's, you know, acceptable here or not, or whatever. But yeah, we should also cast Stone Skin if we can get away with it without getting the magical cops on us here. I mean, fine, it's Melf's Minute Meteors. It's a reasonable strat early before you're ready to at least wait until daylight to go wandering. Well, I think it's permanent, it's just not like permanent, right? I do not have... Does it actually count divine spellcasters? I don't know. I guess let's see if the cops show up. You know, I mean, whatever. Getting some bone boys running around out here would definitely not hurt matters, right? Unless it does.
I best be paid well for this.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Gygax couldn't bother coming up with a name for his character, so he went with that. Wait, seriously? That's where it goes back to? It literally is just supposed to stand for male elf? He couldn't just call the elf like Dennis or Bob or something. He went with Melf. I was wondering about the name. You know, Jeb, yeah, that's better than Melf. You know? Why Melf?
Well, we'll see.
What's wrong with you, human?
Good to see a like-minded.
Okay. Let's try this again. Dwarf? Dwarf? Oh. Okay. This is not good, though. Let's see.
My weapon does nothing.
Weapon has no effect.
Hi, doggy.
I don't like the looks of this. My weapon does nothing.
A lot of weapon does nothing here, but what am I to do? Probably unnecessary, but I don't know, it's something.
Not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Does Baldur's Gate have separate first, last names like Neverwinter Nights 2 did? I don't think so. We're just Tommy. Maybe I missed it. Maffling. Yeah, oh. I didn't know that's what it went back to. That's a terrible name.
My weapon does nothing.
2 levels trained? Oh my god. How much experience do I get off these guys anyway? Oh, it's a fair bit. 8,000? That's not that much.
It is done.
Yes, a standard tactic that.
Oh crap, it just healed.
Beware!
Okay.
Your knees are mine!
Can I get away with casting the thing to refresh them here as well, or is that breaking the... I guess we'll just see if the... I'm just gonna try some stuff and see if the cops show up. Because otherwise, this is gonna... Oh, the cops are showing up. No, the cops will come yet! Alright, not guilty, I didn't do it. You have no proof.
Declare yourself.
Oh. Oh, no. Pocket Sam.
Good thinking.
Get out of there. All right, it's not working. This is bad. Throw some cloud kill on it, whatever. They earned it. I totally just killed a bunch of my party members. But this one's already pretty screwed. Wow, this escalated quickly. Yeah, it did. It definitely did.
But you're a psychologist.
It's really out of hand, yeah. It has. It has. Thank you for saving me. I thought I was dead for certain. Well, you are standing in cloud kill. Good to see that you're willing to risk your neck for a fellow ally of the Shadow Thief Guild. Looks like you are well worth the risk. Again, I thank you. Is that the hostile man? Because he's taking damage from me. Alright, well. Alright, suck the... There you go. Suck a fireball. I guess I can summon spider friends and bone boys. This has gone very well. Go get him! Oh crap, don't be throwing around lightning. What are you, crazy? Oh, don't do that. Ooh. At this point, obviously this is pretty screwed, but I'm just curious where this is going now. I don't think so. No.
So, if we summon Spider friends, do we also get to summon Spider Mommy Wendell?
Oh, man. What is that? Oh, not the invisible stalkers again. I wanted to cast Valve's Meteors. Come on. I didn't do anything that bad. I mean, until you showed up and I killed all those people. Anyway, but... Contingency Stone Skill. Okay, 2 of the cowled enforcers died. They don't even give experience, though, do they? Let me get a skeleton, buddy. Or is he just gonna whack me? They give a few thousand. Oh, it just doesn't count if you do it through cloud kill? Or did I miss it? Or did technically, was I not the one who killed them somehow? Not paying the bribes first, yeah. One of them killed the other with a fireball. I don't know. Oh, can you not pick what that does? Oh, no, okay. Oh, you can. All right. Become rat! Actually, we can go around this way. And also themselves with the cloud kill. Oh, they cloud killed too? I didn't even notice over my cloud kill. Whew. Yeah, that escalated a little bit. Everyone's dead and I'm now a rat. Oh well. Oh, they killed the skeleton warrior. What is my, hand? Oof. If you just wait long enough, it'll unsummon. Yeah, that's so screwed. That's so screwed. Man, that's rough out there. That is rough out there. Baldur Mark had front row seats. I guess we could actually, like, pre-bless and do, like, a couple of things like that. Not much, but try to cast more of what I need to here. They can catch me though. They're pretty fast. Day 9, Druid has discovered buffing. I mean, again, for Baldur's Gate 1, you don't need it. Baldur's Gate 1 is a very easy game. Baldur's Gate 2, they require you to interact with a couple of more of the mechanics at bare minimum. But yeah, not necessarily the case in Baldur's Gate 1.
Good thinking.
Okay.
Be quick with it. I'll best be paid well for this.
Well, we'll see.
Nature's servant awaits.
Actually, don't know. Druid
What
shit
do
is
you
acceptable.
Want, groundling?
Like, are they gonna? Entangle and web? I haven't paid off the cops. You had that fight if it wasn't for the cops showing up, yeah. I think Dred has been replaced by a doppelganger. That's how they got my buddy Quail.
I've killed for less.
Could have said entangle, it's divine. Yep.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Let me have a taste. Come.
Pretty cattle, yeah, okay. I will not allow this killing. Get to deal with this. Man, they are gross.
Hi, doggy.
It is done.
I don't like the look of this.
Foolish. And the dead.
Oh, there's a cat that's entangled. It's like, what is that? Something that was invisible? Damn cat. Hey, Rose, maybe not now. Maybe not here. You know? I'm just saying.
Yes, I shall follow your step.
Gaseous form, huh? Oh. Okay. I thank you for saving me. I thought I was dead for certain. Yeah, here's the other thing that we saw, but it was kind of like more... It was more interesting last time with everyone being dead and then him being hostile to me, but, Merp! And don't you forget it. Dridsworth 4K experience. Got it. Thank you for the follow. Let me go ahead and just have a nap, right? Do that. Uh-oh. But why, though? But why, though? You may not... Is it counting this... Oh, the Berserk. The Berserk. Wait. Not just the Berserk.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
The vines? But the vines are outside. That's in a different area, right? Or can...
Bustan's destiny awaits.
You must gather
Yeah, this is a gather your party before venturing forth situation. Normally that doesn't matter when it's in totally separate areas, unless it's one of those ones you can bounce back and forth. You can't rest with what's going on, even outside. I was able to switch zones earlier, like, there's the one area that reminds me of the maggot lair from Diablo 2. I know I had like an AoE effect down there, and I couldn't rest down there, but I could go up a level and then rest. Yeah, I know about the scripted walk. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and get that. I think you're right, actually.
Hi, doggy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Whatever, I don't care.
Walnut! Hot walnut!
Getting some thrill.
Hey, lovely lady!
Anyways, that was just kind of a random fight, too. I really do need to hawk some crap, though. Kinda wish we could just get up there from here. That'd be handy. Okay. Government district, I believe it was. Okay.
Be merry, friend.
Greetings. You are known to me, or your deeds are known to those I serve. I think I should introduce myself. I am Medine. I represent one of the masters of the Athkatla Order of the Cowled Wizards. He seeks to employ you in a matter of some urgency. The Cowled Wizards, they're the ones that arrested Imoen. I'd be very interested in speaking to them about that. I do not know anything about it. I represent one of the wizards, as I said, a Master Golgarius. Perhaps you could speak to him of this Imoen? Very well. How do I go about meeting this Golgarius fellow? He will be most pleased. Master Tolgarius can be found in the government building behind me. You may go within. Do not tarry over long, my friend.
Good thinking.
Jeremiah Jamtoes. Jeremiah Jamtoes? Jeremiah Jamtoes. Okay. Anyways.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Ah, yes. I do see Medine has proven to be his faithful self. How are you, my dwarven mercenary? Are you up to the task Medine has recruited you for? I'll be up to any task, wizard. If there be convincing to be done, ye best convince me comrade here, Tommy. It be his decision whether we take your job or nay. Truly, a more tempered attitude than I expected of you, dwarf. The advantage of serving the Cowled Wizard should be plain for anyone to see. Perhaps Medine has let slip a little of what this is about? No? Well, yes, I do have something I would like you very much to do, if you'd care to hear it. First, I would like to know where Imoen is. Imoen? Ah, the girl arrested along with the wizard. I do not have such inconsequential information on me, so put aside such demands. I will not put it aside. Either you tell me where Imoen is, or you shall not receive my assistance. I will look into the matter for you if you perform this task. However, I can guarantee nothing. If this means we do not work together, so be it. If there is a chance that I will find out more, then I agree to do your task, wizard. But a chance is better than nothing. Tell me about the reward, and I may be more inclined. How can I agree to something? Yes, is a lot for even I to ask, eh? You are more than capable of performing this task, and it will conflict with none of your current loyalties. And you would garner the goodwill of the Cowled Wizards, not to mention a substantial reward. But if you are determined to refuse, I certainly cannot stop you. Tell me what you would have me do. Excellent. Your agreement means that the Cowled Wizard shall hold you to your word. This matter must be handled with discretion and expediency. There is something that has been plaguing us for more than a week now and has become quite alarming. You know of the prevailing attitude against magic here in Am, yes? Well, among some, it is even worse than that. A burning, palpable hatred. One particular man here in Athkatla has murdered 2 of our number in cold blood. He is currently in hiding, and we need you to track the fellow down. We have been unable to do so, much to our frustration. Cowled wizards cannot be assaulted without repercussions, or it will lead to serious problems. Who is this murderer, then, and how am I supposed to track him down when you failed? He is Valgar Orthala, son of a wealthy family and a true brute. Ask around and you may discover if he is hiding within the city or someplace else. Oh, 1 second. I gotta go feed my dog and bring her out, or she will break my legs. So, I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Here's that little shitbag! About to do me in if I didn't bring her out. Anyway, where was I? He has a home in the Docks District, or he may have fled to the Umar Hills. His friends and servants will not speak to us, but they may to you. Is there anything else I should know about? There is nothing I can think of. Perform your promised task, and the cowled wizard shall be pleased. Very well, I will hunt this murderer down and return him to you. You gave your word, so I expect nothing less. I await the sight of this murderer's body soon. Hunt for a bounty, is it? Ugh. I wonder why the wizard gives us so much background. Lies, all of it, I have little doubt. Perhaps if we figure out why they want this man, Tommy, we'll have more treasure yet. Familiar? She's my little smelly familiar. I don't. Let's
Have you traveled much?
Okay.
I have been over much of Alm and Tithir with the circus, although it was not always the most pleasant way to voyage.
I will tell you what would make this journey more pleasant. Not having to listen to the constant whimpering of a wounded dove.
I was just trying to talk to someone about traveling. Why must you be so cruel?
You think you are the only one who has met harshness in this world? Be glad that having your wings ripped from your back is the extent of your misery, fool. You are no martyr, Viconia. You don't fool me. And I'm not interested in your travels. I was asking Tommy about his. Lovely. Yeah, we left Candlekeep months ago. So that's where that fits into the timeline, I guess. Many months, so I guess let's even say, like, what? Max, like, a handful of years? Been traveling since I left Candlekeep. I have not been that far north. The circus mainly made its way around Am and further south. I've been to Eshperta and Moran, among other places, but people are all the same. They gawked at me when I was caged, pointed, and were cruel. Once I was out of my cage, the people were no kinder. If it were not for quail, could not have stood it. I think I am glad, finally, to be traveling away from the staring and jeering crowds. I'm away from prying eyes, voyaging freely. On the ground, at least. And I am glad to be traveling with you, Tommy. You have saved my life and made me feel very welcome. You're here because you're useful, and that's it. Is the constant melodramatic gushing going to continue on much? If so, you're going to make our travels quite unbearable. I'm glad you're here, Aerie. You've proven your worth more than once. You're making me blush, Tommy. Thank you. Okay. Any more?
Blast! Our progress is not as it could be, I am sure. Perhaps it is just me.
I grow tired of these pursuits. My life was not always such. And what did it used to be like? I can't picture you other than as you are. Oh, I am certainly meant to be this way, but I once lived quite peacefully. Druids took me in very young, and you can only be calm when you're surrounded by balance. It was like that for a long time, but I always felt I should do more. Balance needed to be encouraged. I wouldn't let it happen again. You would not allow what to happen again? What do you want now, you little... Alright, let me
We'll put this little shitbag on her bed. I don't know. She probably wants to run around and snoop and do dog stuff. One sec.
Okay. Oh, nothing. I'm just rambling on. Talking to a trusted friend helps ease the soul. I hope I do as much for you as well. I mean, for the good of the party. Okay, Viconia? Has it been long enough? I don't know. Maybe we're alright. But yeah, it is really bizarre how Quail is just not Quail.
Well, we'll see.
And has had like 20 years of maturing in a couple of months. And also somehow raised this lady. I don't know.
Hi, doggy.
Let me see. Drid, but the thing is, it hammers it home every time she speaks, because she's always speaking about Quail. You know? What's even more bizarre is I don't think I've ever seen anyone notice this. How does no one like Quail? He's very likable. Hear ye, hear ye. Lydian?
What you want?
Oh, hello. Can I help you? Actually, perhaps you can help me. Help you? Who are you and what do you mean? I'm a messenger sent by the High Merchant of Trade Meat to find someone to help our town. You look like adventurers who might be just the sort of help we need. What sort of trouble is this town in? What would I be expected to do? The town is under attack by forest animals. The High Merchant thinks druids may be responsible, but we haven't the manpower to find them and stop it. Why would druids be attacking trade meat? I've never heard of such a thing. Nobody knows why we're being attacked. We've done nothing to deserve this. We're not even positive the druids are responsible. They've never done anything like this before. Druids would not attack a town without cause. It would be a very extreme reaction, Tommy, and is definitely something we should investigate. The townsfolk are growing angry, however, and Lord Logan wishes to resolve this before anything unfortunate occurs. Where is Tradesmeet? Here, I can show you on your map. Do you think you might be able to help us? Yes, I think I can. I've been known to deal with such things in the past. Excellent. I'll send word to Lord Logan to expect you. Thank you for your assistance. Ah, the smell of adventure is nigh. Or is that the ale spilled on the floor? You know, come to think of it, there's not too much difference between the two. One usually follows the other, if you take my meaning. Unless you happen to be Uncle Prebar, who took a milk bath before... A milk bath both before and after an adventure. Ah, poor Uncle Prebar. If it weren't for those baths, he might still be with us. Why? What's wrong with milk baths? Well, nothing. Unless you happen to be attempting to sneak through a dungeon filled with hobgoblins and you have a few dozen cats noisily following the smell of sour milk and meowing all the time. Well, at least the smell prevented them from eating them. The hobgoblins, I mean, not the cats.
Well, the pay best be bloody well worth it if I'm wandering through the wilderness, hacking away at bears and squirrels and other such beasties. You will not, Corgan. There is a disturbance in nature that we are to restore. I will not have you swinging about, heedless of the consequences. I will, if I wish to, you blasted tree-hugging, pansy-eating dirt lover. I'll bite the head off a bloody dove if the thought crosses my mind. You may wish to reconsider, Corgan. Doves can carry several diseases, and I wouldn't wish you vomiting and cramps simply for being an ignorant lout. I care not, you blasted twit. Open your mouth once more, and you'll have an axe hilt in it. I may be mocked by forest vermin. You're welcome to try, but you're not the only one trained in martial skill. Remember that in the forest, you are in my domain and are an extreme disadvantage. That's fun. Jan keeping it real. Probably full of bird flu.
Declare yourself.
Old traveler, what is your business here in Athkatla? I am a simple merchant. I deal in spices and silks. Spices. Is that a fact? Stand and deliver whilst I search you. Now, really, there's no cause for that. I think there is. Here, then. Is this some of your spices? Why, yes. Yes, they are. Though, if you were to think them suspect, would, few gold and a sample turn your eye? A few gold, you say? I don't know. I think you will find my spices well worth it. It is especially difficult to acquire lotus petals of such a dark hue. Almost black. You've a deal. On your way, then. Thank you very much, good sir. The quest every 2 feet part of the city. Well, they're trying to get you as soon as you're walking out of this place, yeah. Hail, traveler. Be advised that you are at the edge of the limits of Athkatla's guard. Within the city, you abide by laws that protect you and do not extend outside. What should I be wary of if traveling outside the city? There are many dangers, though if you are alert, you should be quite safe. Wild beasts are always a concern. There may be the occasional raiding party of bandits or a wayward troop of scum from the Sicilian Empire. There is a major skirmish happening with them, but it is far to the south and will not reach us. Is there anything else you wish? I must return to my post. Might I ask what you're doing with Black Lotus? I couldn't help it over here. Probably not a good idea, but mind your own business, fool. Move along. Yeah. Really? Is that what's happening? Shut up. He has several kilos of some wild or some weird herbs. Okay, we have that. We have this. We got a lot of things to get to. We have multiple reasons to want to go there. So I kind of lean towards that.
You start back, or you'll regret it. Must defend yourself.
Hold, boys! Intruders are upon us. Kill them all, for you well know that we must leave no witnesses.
However I can.
Oh, no, that's bad. Why you gotta be doing that, though? Okay, that actually didn't go as bad as I kind of figured it would. Usually when stuff throws lightning your way, it's a little bit more of a orifice clenching moment, you know? But, okay. Help! Help me, please! Who are you? What's happened? My name is Renfeld. I've been poisoned. I beg you, take me to friends. They have a building not far away from here. Please, I beg you. Where exactly is this place? It is a large building. A large orange building in the southwest part of the docks district. There'll be a man guarding the door. His name is Rylock. Please, take me to him. I can try to heal you magically if you wish. It is no use, I'm afraid. I have already attempted to neutralize the poison inside me. I do not know what has been done to me. Please, I must go to my friends. Very well, I'll take you now. Thank you. I do not have long to live. You must take me there quickly. Take me to Rylock. Poor man, why would someone do this to him? We've got to find the place he spoke of and bring him there quickly. Oh, okay, I'll just carry around his body. Why make such a bother over yon corpse in waiting? Ugh. Loot the body, I say, and leave it for the crows. I really should probably.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
I really should sell some of this. And I need to get a potion case. Okay.
Good thinking.
Who actually has the body right now? Oh. Your character. Can I just chuck his ass into a bag of holding? Alright. That's fine.
No cell, only horde.
I'm not even a dragon blood sorcerer, whatever. Okay. Docks. We haven't even been to the docks yet, have we?
Well, we'll see.
Death awaits you, but not I.
You really should reconsider. You know it's in your best interest. I have told you I have no interest in betraying my guild. I do not believe your lies. I have heard the stories. Mere stories told to frighten you into staying with a dying organization. Why would they fear competition? Because they're weak. No, we've lost some members, but I have heard that many did not go willingly, which is why I met you alone in the middle of the night. Nonsense! They were as free in their wills as you are now. As you are now.
Your knees are mine!
As you are now. There, isn't that better? Whom do you follow now? Shh. Yes, I know. I see you lurking about over there. I think it would be best if you moved on. No need in you losing your life over something as simple as this. Ah, I know of you. This is your end if you fail the choosing when the time comes. Ours shall be the stronger guild, and you shall serve it well. Remember. He's just running around doing jazz hands. Wait, is the guy hostile or not? Alright, I guess he's gone.
Kneel and repent.
You! Bow, worm, and pray that Cyric allows you to become one of his holy worshippers. Cast aside whatever false god you pray to and embrace the Prince of Lies in all his majesty.
I won't have to pluck out my eyes, will I?
You mock the Prince of Lies?
Man!
I'll hurt you if I have to.
The jazz hands must have been too much.
Explain your intent and make it good.
I know. You there. You a friend of Galen's? Your boss says you're welcome to enter if he likes. I don't have anything to dispel this, right? I mean, unless I can just straight up, literally use that. But then again, that's magic. So then the cops show up. So I kind of have to sit on my hands for a moment. Sounded a lot like a Murloc.
Hi, doggy.
Southwest part of the Docks District. But officer, it was divine magic. Yeah. There we are.
What can it be now?
Yes, is there Renfeld? By Timora, thank you for bringing him to us. We were beginning to worry. He's been poisoned somehow, but he said magic was not able to cure it. He seemed desperate to find you. Poisoned? By the gods, thank you. I must bring him inside immediately. Here is some coin for your trouble. I thank you again, friend. Oh, they locked the door behind him?
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
The mechanism that operates does not have a conventional lock. Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, time to go.
Good thinking.
Your voice is Ambrosia.
Oh, shit! You there, unwashed one. I would have a word with you. I was wondering when you'd turn up, Zent. I had suspected our parting would not be permanent when we last met, and it appears my suspicions were correct. I am not here to address you, heartless Harper wench. I am here to appeal to your erstwhile companion, Tommy. An appeal? What do you want? I saw you dealing with those Harpers, but it is obvious you're not a Harper yourself. You would be willing, then, to render me a service regarding them. What Harpers? What are you talking about? The Harpers you delivered the poisoned man to. Or were you too idiotic to know they were Harpers? I require your inadequate services for a job. Be wary, Tommy. The Harpers will not brook interference lightly, and this Zent likely holds only the worst of intentions in his heart. Yes, I am not asking you to walk in and slaughter them now, am I? Tempting as that may be, I am not such a blundering fool as your friends might suppose. He has a very funny response to 3. Oh. Shit, for the, aren't you supposed to be dead? Being the first set of options. Yeah. I figured. Exactly what is it you want me to do now? My friend, Montreron, has been taken captive by these irksome Harpers. I want you to enter their building and find Monty for me. Never much liked you anyway, Exar. Forget it. I see, and what's in it for me? You want me to sneak into that Harper base, and what would stop me from ending up the same is Tyrion. I see. I'm interested in Exar, and yeah. You never loved him. What would stop me from ending up the same? Well, you're the one that knows them. They're not going to kill you just because you're looking for the whereabouts of a spy. Thief! Ah! And what would be my reward for this job? A reward? Is it not enough to save a fellow being in need? You shall have a reward in gold for your efforts, and something else as well. I know certain information. The mage who captured you, Arenicus, I know where he is. Do my task, and I shall tell you. Know where Arenicus is? I demand that you tell me now. Never! I will take the secret with me to the grave. Give me my Monty, and you can have your irritating little thief back, friend. It's okay to do the quest, and it has good stuff. Okay. Very well. I will do as you wish. Excellent. Go to their building and return once you've found him. Short, halfling, thief. Even one of your intellectual capacity can't miss him. Well, if you wish to investigate what has happened to the spy, that is up to you, Tommy. I suggest caution and perhaps some common sense. If the Harpers will even speak to us, which I doubt, they certainly will not reveal what they did with the halfling. Best not to ask about him directly.
I have acted poorly towards you. I wish to apologize.
You apologize, the great and haughty Viconian? Certainly. Make fun if you wish, but you did not deserve my insults. You are the only surfacer who has treated me fairly and not demanded something in return. You are not too bad to travel with, for a lowly male, that is. Had to add that last bit, eh? I accept your apology, Viconian. Yes, let us continue on our way, then, Tom. Merp. Really living in the golden age of Baldur's Gate, with everyone getting in on the action. Yeah, I'm glad I'm finally getting around to playing these. I saved you from being burned, lady! I've yet to see why Viconia deserves the categorization evil. She hasn't done anything evil. She really strikes me more as neutral, if anything, you know? But I still need to kick Talos right in the dick.
What can it be now?
You are the one who returned Renfield to us, yes? Greetings to you again, then. Is there something that you need? I need to take a look inside, if I could. You need to take a look inside, and what exactly would you be looking for? I understand this is the Harper's compound? I always wanted to be a Harper. Drow are evil by default. The evil characters in this game aren't really that evil. I guess the devs did that so people would take them. True evil can be disturbing too, maybe too much to faithfully depict. I'm the new building safety inspector. None of these sound very convincing. We don't want to tell them the truth. Hell, even Jaheira recommended we don't tell them the truth. One? I don't know. I always wanted to meet a Harper. Harpers? What are you talking about? You mean this isn't the Harper headquarters? Shit. Keep your voice down. That's supposed to be a secret. Where'd you hear this? Who told you? But it is the truth, is it not? I'm a Harper myself, and we simply wish to be treated as guests. Tommy did bring you your poisoned friend, after all. All right. Return Renfield to us, but I can't let you inside based on that. Listen, if you do a small task for us, god damn it, this is... I wanted to... What sort of small task are we talking about? You look like the fighting sorts. There's a house just north of here, near the center of the district. I'm a Harper friend, and I think I see where this is heading. Is all this really necessary? I'm afraid it is, Jaheira. Harper, no. Your friends are strangers. They must prove their good faith if we are to trust them with our secret in the city. The owner of the house, a mage named Krabik, performs vile experiments, creating beasts that threaten the city. Destroy them, and we'll allow your wish. Change them a bit over later editions, yeah. But hello, Canadian Pagan. How you doing? Very well. I will do as you ask. Very well. Go to the house and kill the creatures inside. We will watch you and know when you have completed the task. Return here once you're done. If the Harpers have asked this task to judge your worthiness, then there's no way around it. Let us proceed and be done with these creatures.
Well, we'll see.
It isn't that small of a house. Just finished a game of Pathfinder, so the D20 vibe is going strong. Yeah. Rebek! Intruders! No, Seneschal. Remember what happened the last time. Our master is testing us. Testing us? Again? Yes. You know that his cruelty knows no bounds. Why, just the other day, he pulled 3 of my toenails for miscasting a cantrip. Yes, I remember. Well, you may be right. Perhaps we should ask them? No! The master would skin us and do his strange little dance in our hides if we fail his test. Come on, let us attack. All right. Foul intruders, we shall stop you for our master. Yes, we shall stop you. Huh. Hey. You should probably drink from the sippy cup, then.
What can I do?
Prepare to meet your doom.
I don't know if he got the chance to get anything up, but we'll do that.
This isn't boring. I don't like the looks of this.
Hi, doggy.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, is he? Are you good? Yeah, you're good. Okay. People mistakenly apply ruin round to the rounds.
Don't yell. I got it.
You got a trap there. Maybe not. Oh no! Wow, that took so long. Holy shit. How is that locked? It's an open tabletop. Invisible stalker. Okay. To me, Drow were designed to be kind of generic evil baddies like orcs, mind flayers, and goblins. Yeah. I mean, that's true of a lot of things originally. But then people kind of get attached to the concept of them, and the concept changes over time. And they typically end up becoming more than that. Even if, yeah, for sure, the original intention for a lot of these things it was totally just for them to be baddies. Actually, wait. Can we sleep in your house? I might as well sleep in your house if I can. I can't sleep in your house. We can probably cast the Melf meteors, though. I suppose.
Well, we'll see.
Hi, doggy.
Yeah, the city in this game is so dense. There's so many little nooks and crannies and people to talk to. It's, like a combination of impressive and slightly overwhelming.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Excellent. I understand you've completed the task at the house. The Harpers are grateful. You may go inside, but I warn you, keep to the first floor. The second floor is far too dangerous. Anyone but a Harper who goes there will be killed, and we couldn't help you. At any rate, go on in, if you wish. Well, the first thing we gotta do is go straight to the second floor. I'm surprised they're letting us in, even after all this. I warn you, Tommy, be polite. Our reason for being here is questionable enough, as it is. Yep. The city itself has enough content for a game on its own. It's like pound cake dense.
Good thinking.
Ace. Istra, goddess of magic. Good friend of the Harpers.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, my friend. Is there something I can help you with? A friend of mine has been captured by the Cowled Wizards. Do you have any information on them? Cowled Wizards, a powerful and influential organization, which is hard to believe with the attitudes that exist in against the use of magic. Not that people don't use magic, it requires a license from the Cowled Wizards, and they react harshly against those who practice without their permission. If you were interested, I'm sure Cornel in the government building and the government district would be amenable to a large bribe. That's just how it works here. Their vigilance is likely just to eliminate competition, and they keep the location of their prisoners very secret. Wherever your friend is, no one will find them. But if you were foolish enough to move against the Cowled Wizards, now would be the time. They've snared the proverbial lion, a powerful wizard named John Arenicus. He's caused them all sorts of problems, I understand, and they've closed ranks, so no one knows anything about their weakness. But it's there, believe me. Who are you, and what do you do here? I am Meronia, a Harper, stationed here. You can identify us by the amulets we wear, though that is only in this city. Exactly what I do here, that is Harper business. I like how they reverse the start also. Baldur's Gate 1, you end in the city. Baldur's Gate 2, you start there. Could you tell me a little about this place? We use this building as our base in the city, of course. Don't speak of it, as secrecy is our weapon. Many think us meddlers and would give much to end our existence. Yes, this is an odd structure for the Harpers to erect. I've never heard of an opulent base such as this. Secrecy has always been the watchword before. But aside from secrecy concerns, this is the safest place for us to be. Powerful magic protects the building, and there are guardians to ward against intruders. Guardians? What sort of guardians? The Guardians will attack any who are not Harpers, so I would stay off the second floor if I were you. They do not kill, however, unless it is necessary. What do you know about the Shadow Thieves? The Shadow Thieves are nearly equal to the Council, perhaps even sitting Council members. They're under siege, though, by another group we know little about. Reno Bloodscalp runs the guilds, but he's not in charge. Aaron Linvale is the Shadow Master of but you'll never see either, unless they want you to. I am anxious about this new group. It is rumored that it is led by a woman, but we know nothing of her, not even her name. Better to know your enemy than not, I say. Others might feel differently. At the very least, we can hope that the Shadow Thieves are weakened by this. I'll be going now.
Hi, friend.
Hello, well met, and welcome to our little place. Not much to see, eh? Never you mind, 'cause good company will fill any room. What can little pace do for you? You seem a happy chap, been with the Harpers long? Quite some time. Though I am still relatively new. I do what I can. And what do? You don't look much like a strong workhorse kind of man? What? Care to let me see the place then? How about upstairs? You know anything of the Cowled Wizards? Big organization of wizards with their hands and everything. Not my field, though. Moroni could probably tell you a lot more about them. I see. Care to give me a tour of the place? Not much else to see. The rest pales in comparison to the main room. I prefer the simpler surroundings of the old glade, but Calvary knows best. This is not your usual kind of base. Don't you need a permanent home of sorts to plan in? Oh, we're quite good at thinking on our feet. Usually we set up, do the job, and move on before anyone knows it. We would have done that here, but... sorry. Erenvar is giving me a rather nasty look. Better let you get on your way.
Declare yourself.
Oh, yes. You're that man who did us the favor with all the creatures. You, wanted something? I'm rather busy at the moment. I only notice you're all wearing the same necklace here. Is there a purpose to that? It signifies us as Harpers within the city, merely, and nothing more than that. I'm searching for a friend who's been taken by the Cowled Wizards. Is this the person who was abducted at the same time as the wizard John Arenicus? Yes, her name is Imoen. Then your friend is likely in grave danger. This man, Arenicus, is extremely powerful. The Cowled Wizards have likely bitten off far more than they can chew by taking him captive. Our sources say the wizards are terrified of his power. Where your friend or this Arenicus might be, however, I do not know. What's so dangerous about the second floor? You should stay away from there, my friend. The Guardians will not recognize you as a Harper, and there would be no way we could protect you from them. Guardians, what are they? I have no interest in talking about the Guardians. You are not a Harper, and you are, therefore, not privy to our secrets, no matter what favors you might do us. Baronvar, Tommy is not a Harper, but I certainly am. Will you treat my guests as friends and answer? I assume the Guardians are spectral Harpists? I am sorry, Jaheira, but it is just not appropriate to speak of this.
What was seen
Guardians, yeah, they're all wearing necklaces that identify them as Harpers. I barely break any laws. I don't know. Again, the worst thing we did was kill a couple of cops that were trying to shake us down. I see what they're going for with that. How do I get in there?
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
The game kind of encourages you to do this, too. Yeah. It's weird. She's kind of on board. You're supposed to be lawful every time you cast a spell. You're breaking the law. I'm apparently not in the buildings. Because I guess the buildings don't count. And the sewer doesn't count. But I've only cast one spell outside of that framework. And we got the warning, and I was like, all right, fine. And we've been pretty good, except for in that alternate reality where I accidentally killed my whole team and threw cloud kill everywhere and killed several of them. But, you know, that doesn't count. Magic is like AM radio. It doesn't show up through buildings. The gods are not impressed by rules lawyering. Neither was my old DM, come to think of it. The alternate reality shows why magic is restricted. Nothing like having a giant painting of a creepy eye. Yeah. Helmet of Charm Protection. How's the inventory management been going this time? They give you a number of tools to help out, like, immediately. You know, you get the old gem bag, you get the scroll case, and if you do Hexit's quest, like, immediately, like I did, you also get effectively a bag of holding, which is great, because I have so much crap in there. It's wonderful. I think I'll just get rid of weapons that use ammo, so I don't have to keep looting arrows and darts next time I play. If you really hate it, but don't want to limit your weapon choices, apparently you can actually just get, like, a mod that kind of gets rid of that, but yeah. You know, you can do whatever.
At once, your worship.
This being as mature a game as it is, you know, there's plenty of options in terms of how you want to approach it. You don't have to loot hundreds of arrows, since the best ranged weapons are those that don't use ammo, bolts. Okay, we got one Harper amulet. Hey, Jan, how good at mugging people are you, anyway? You do... I don't know if do we have a potion of thievery I can toss your way? I have one, yeah. Also infinite bullets. Got those small hands.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Hmm.
Hi, doggy.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
Good thinking.
I don't even know how much that matters.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
I don't even have any space to hold a nice bow. Oh! Really? Really? I just try to mug one Harper, and she immediately switches sides. I know I need to go upstairs, but I figured the more amulets I get, right? Because we got one amulet. That would give me more options, but yeah. Returning darts? I just can't remember since I play modded mostly. Yeah, ammo management can be a bit of a pain, but it's not too big a deal. Won't see her in Baldur's Gate 3 after all.
Good thinking.
You only need one? Oh. Really? Can I just send Tommy through?
Well, we'll see.
Crap. I can't get around here? Shit.
More tier 1 content. Now.
Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub in the 3 months, Night Tulip. Very, very kind of you. Go up the big stairs in the main room. Three enemies with a 100-foot radius attempting confusion every turn. Had to get a specific spell. Yeah, the eye painting.
Hi, doggy.
Do as I bid.
You bear the mark of one and the same. Here you are welcome and may rest in safety. Ask as you will what you wish to know, and the Guardians will answer as best they can. We have seen much and know the old songs, though the first singing be forgotten. What manner of creatures are you? We are the past that guards the present. We harp as specters, that others would find rest here. There was a thief captured here not long ago. What happened to him? A thief. A thief that despoils Harper's soil is forbidden from touching it again until penance given. They are above the soil, that they might see it and no loss. As they take flight from the law, so we have given flight, but nowhere to flee. A gilded cage for a form free to soar, that they might know loss in confinement. No possessions held or worn. A form that carries its own feathered coat. Okay. To show the material things come and go, and that some do not need them at all. What is there that someone would want to steal? There is calm here to steal, in the mistaken view that wealth accompanies peace of mind. The powerful come and go, and in their wake will follow the scavengers. How does one become a harper? It is said that harpers come from birth, that they are merely acknowledged when they join. A taint in the mind that lacks sense, perhaps, but the desire to make things right in the long term. Patience and works of good that help the balance, these are their own reward. But in time, they may foster recognition of the like-minded. There is no membership to seek. There is only your own path to follow. Harpers seek out their own in time. I'm out of questions. I will leave you alone now. Solitary, but never alone, the songs of the past serve to shorten the years. For the ears that dare to listen and bring memory back of friends departed. Those who harp are never truly alone. I asked about Monteron, but all I got was response. Okay.
Good thinking.
Bird. Okay, what kind of psycho is like, all right, here's my books. Or I'm gonna have a bookshelf, and I'm gonna have one book and 40 throwing axes. Here's the book and the throwing knives. History of the Vast. The Orcish lands. Harpers aren't to be trusted. Anyone who has 40 throwing axes on a bookshelf is probably worth, you know, a little bit of scrutiny. You know. Oh, my bag of holding is full. Spell creates a translucent, shadow-like, weightless area of magical force extending from the fingers of one of the caster's hands. The silent blade-shaped construct. Cutting edges inflict damage just as those of a real sword. The caster wields a phantom blade as if proficient with it. Okay. Plus 10 damage to undead creatures. You know you're a hoarder when you fill a bag of holding. I mean, no, I just need to visit the shop. Shut up. You're why buffets aren't a thing anymore. Yeah. I don't know. I never had good experiences with that. Like, I think the last buffet I went to was when I was like a little kid. I went to a Chinese buffet and I got food poisoning. And that's about it. I don't know. Just the sanitation standards, at least in the States in that regard, are not amazing, you know? I've been to some amazing buffets. They can be good. I don't doubt there's even good ones in the States, right? But, you know, if you got some things, you get a bad experience with them, and it kind of, it's hard to shake, right? Buy tank bags. Or when a bag of holding just isn't enough. Famous streamer Trilicious approves. There's a place by me called Chinese Food, Burgers, and Donuts. We went to the local Chinese restaurant's lunch buffet. They had labeled chicken. It was fish. My brother is deathly allergic to fish. Yeah, that would probably be a reason to avoid buffets entirely if you were someone with like a real allergy, you know? Who in the party has done the most damage? Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Where do I see the full stats for that? Like, percentage of total kills in the party. There's a 12-year-old doing homework behind the counter. The food's about to be awesome. Hoping he didn't eat it thinking it was chicken. Yeah. Watching crotch goblins dip their boogers in the chocolate fountain. Ew. Oh. Ugh. That's something I read just now. Tommy and Corgan. Yeah, probably, right? Yeah. It's pretty much Tommy carrying the whole operation on its back. Any Chinese food based on the name given to it. Deadly allergy, now that I think about it.
Well, we'll see.
Crap, maybe I should have sent Jan up here. This is a plain note written in a delicate script. It reads, Baranvar, do not concern yourself with the thief. If he has accomplices, they will show themselves soon. As for the thief himself, the spectral harpist will release him from his curse once they feel he's learned his lesson. And if he doesn't, well, you can always hope he acquires a taste for bird seed, eh? Cheers, tea. Y'all need to stop going to cheap-ass restaurants. You know, it depends where you live, right? Because, you know, you're down in, you know, like, not to say the state, you know, I know you've said it before, but, you know, a southern coastal state, which maybe has more of like, basically, if you're in the middle of the U.S., it's a huge crapshoot. If you're around the edges of the states, right, you probably can rather easily get some good food. If you're in the no man's land in the center, where I've basically spent my whole life, you know, yeah, it's a little bit harder. It's a bit harder, you know. I am near a city, that does help. Yeah, but it's still just like, you know, if you're, you know, to pick a random state, you know, if you're in like Louisiana, it's still easier to get great food. If you're in New York, it's easier to get great food. California, Washington, etc. Even to some extent, like, you know, Texas, you can get great food. It just kind of depends, right? But generally, it feels like there's like a ring around the country. And if the farther you go, you know, inwards from the ring, the more questionable the food can be. The only place I'd really trust with a buffet would be Las Vegas. Apparently there's buffets in Japan, from what I've heard, that are actually like incredibly, like, you know, cleanly. The standards are very high. It just kind of depends. I mean, I know you're probably just saying localized within the you know, the U.S. with that. But apparently other countries, it's less of a, you know, cause for concern, as it kind of is for me here. Yeah, I figure you mean that, yeah. Sweet and sour beef on the menu. It's very much not sweet and sour pork, but with beef, but, be Chinese. We have extreme health regulations and checkups in Sweden. Yeah, I believe it. It depends, you know. I don't think there's cuisine I couldn't get within 30 minutes. Yeah. That's kind of the advantage of living in a city. Stuff like that.
Hi, doggy.
Still, overall, I don't know if it's for me, but yeah, that aspect of it I could get behind. I am really worried there's going to be a trap in here, but would they do that? This is the rest area. I also, well, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Around me, the only places that I really like, I have a pizza place that's amazing, and there's a Thai place that I think is amazing. Other than that, it's, yeah, you know, a little dicey. Kind of depends. Go Armenian? What is an example of Armenian food? I honestly have... Oh, yeah. I need to give him the amulet and send him up here. I really don't know what that would be, even. I have no clue either. It's close to Georgian food, but more wine. I just know some Armenian restaurants.
This may be a bad time or not, but you asked a question of me, and I brushed it aside. I would speak of it now.
Can I send Jan up here for... Alright. I did not want to press if you wanted to remain silent. I did, but it's not important enough to keep aside. I would rather such things be talked of openly. I know much of you, but you know little of me. You asked what made me seek the Harpers or similar service. I was made aware of what had come before and what still happened outside of the forests. I came to the Druids after my family died during a king's fall. No, I am not royalty, and neither do I grieve. I do not feel their loss in that way. But I was angry that a life was taken from me, even though I still live. And it happened far from the grove, but I brought the conflict there in my manner. I decided that balance needed help beyond the forest, or it would eventually fail there as well. Simple reasoning, I suppose. I don't know why I didn't wish this known. Maybe I thought such a history was unimportant by the standards of others, such as, well, such as yourself. You're more of a person when you have a history. Perhaps you think that a weakness, but I do not. I thank you for these words. I find myself drawing strength from you in our close quarters. It has been a great help. I am sorry. We should continue on.
Don't yell. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
I found this weird restaurant where the imagery is Aztec or such related. They serve stuffed potato. Oldest places that made wine. I can... Oh, well, it feels weird that I can send the whole party up. You see a small bird flying through the branches of the aviary. You could catch it if you wish to. From what the spectral harpists have said, you gather this bird. Yeah, yeah. Merp stuff. Potatoes. Although I guess it's weird at all that everyone's just chilling on the stairway. Watching me send people up. Oh, okay. Well, any more traps in the room? I do enjoy Georgian wine. It's pretty nice. Can't say I've ever had it. But being in the States, pretty much all of the, you know, the wine we have access to is, like, Californian wine. Without, like, you know, spending a pretty penny and, like, going out of our way to acquire something different.
Whatever, I don't care.
We have a vineyard here who sells a wine made with 4 different grapes. It's called Four Skins.
Good thinking.
Unless, I mean, depending on where you're getting the wines from. I'm not saying that California doesn't have, like, good wines and some of it isn't hoity-toity or whatever, right? It's just that if you're just buying, like, random wine in the States, there's a pretty high likelihood, high probability it's going to be from California. That's an unfortunate choice of name. You can find good wine in California for like $4 to $8 a bottle, even from Napa. Pricey wine doesn't make it good. That's one of my favorite things about wine, is that every time they do a test, to be like, oh, can these, you know, these people with, you know, these established high-class palates tell the difference between, like, top-tier, insanely expensive wine and, like, some of the cheapest shit you can buy? And the answer is pretty consistently no. So that's, yeah, that's fun. Let me see. Let me...
Got it.
Damn. That's right. I love the test. We're only $10. Yeah, those are great. My uncle is part owner of a group that owns... They serve Danish wine. Really good wine just east of Cleveland. Would never have expected that. Yeah, definitely not. I picked the dumbest one with like fat bastard. Hell, they sell at Trader Joe's. Okay. Be fair to winemakers. Yeah, that is true, but it's just especially funny to me. I don't know. It's
we'll
I just derive quite a lot of enjoyment that these people can't really accurately, distinguish them. Sommeliering. Bet people can't tell the difference between a $200 plain white t-shirt and a $20 plain white t-shirt either.
Good thinking.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it, pretty much. Right? Because I'm confused. Didn't we? Yeah, that's it.
We'll see.
I don't know why the
I don't care.
door was... That's weird. It's just that a cheap wine can be good. They make lots of it, don't overprice it. Doesn't mean they're bad at making wine.
So, it must take a very driven man to lead his life always on the road.
That is the type of man I am. I had little choice in the beginning, Viconia. Perhaps so, but you dealt with Saravak long ago, didn't you? What impelled you to continue your travels? No doubt the citizens of Baldur's Gate welcomed you. I might have stayed, but Baldur's Gate probably wasn't right for me. Yes, you have a god's restless blood, a wondrous heritage. Chaos fills your life from one moment to the next, stirred by your potency. It's not by choice that my life is filled with chaos. Oh, come now. You have thrived on chaos, have you not? It has thrown challenge after challenge at you, and you have grown stronger and more powerful. Or do you claim that you would have preferred to remain a lowly student in that candlekeep of yours, tied to the apron strings of your Gorion forever? No, I suppose not. That is what I like to hear. Such words display your virility and stir my passion. Suddenly I have fond images of a half-god's strong hand stroking my dark skin. If you like, I could make that fantasy of yours come true. Same with whiskey. I feel like that was a man. Maybe she is the right lady for Tommy based on that pivot, right? That definitely had, so anyway, how's your sex life? Kind of a turn. There is a difference in wines made in large steel containers and wines made in smallish, custom-made wooden barrels that is stored for 20 years before they're bottled. So jarring, a little jarring, yeah. Why not? Ah, a lowly Jaluk touching me. You are but a slurping whale, and I recoil from your male weakness. Watch how you address your betters in the future.
Hi, doggy.
Ah. Didn't even know there was a door there.
Good thinking.
Well, let's go talk to Exar.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm honestly kind of finding it amusing because it keeps popping up at like the weirdest moments sometimes.
We'll see.
Like we just broke into that serial killer's house and then Ares like, I really think we should talk about this. It's like there's people parts kind of everywhere. You know, I mean, I don't know if this is an ideal moment here. You're back, are you? Is it safe for me to assume that you have succeeded in your mission, or am I merely subject to a grueling social call? I found out what happened to him, yes. He was turned into a bird, which I have with me here. Finally, Antaran will be returned to my side. This is excellent news, especially since some fools broke into my laboratory and slaughtered all of my creations. Nice. Man, I wonder who did that. Exar handing out piles of experience. That's a fair amount, yeah. Timer doesn't care, yeah. Getting on his betters again. You're tearing me apart, Viconia! As they're strong, but I'd refrain from old barrel wine. They killed both my apprentices, too, it seems. Ugh! It will put my work behind interminably. How excruciatingly annoying. Before I reward you, I'll polymorph Monty into his proper form, just to make sure you're not lying. Monty must have something interesting to say. What the? You're not Montaran! Oh.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Lucette. And death will come on wings of song, a song of long and winding guile. And in the end, your end I wend, and in the end a harp will smile. I knew it! The whole thing was a setup! And you were the pawn herein. You delivered the conjured poison to his very heart. And it was on my blade is but a point of semantics. I have no quarrel with you. We made the path difficult, but not unknowable, and in the end, this fool did perish, as well he should. What was his crime? Yeah, what did Exar ever do? Did you not think him strange? He was spying on the Harpers, an act that should make you question his alliances. You may not have known what he was, but we did. A necromancer in the service of the Zentarim, creating abominations for sale to the highest bidder. Far from their normal range, but not an unexpected enemy. He could not lay low with such a flamboyant manner, and we knew of him quickly. You merely helped in the inevitable, and so you are free. You served well, if unknowingly, and your agreement to help him is forgotten. The amulet is worthless. The blessed bear only Harper pins. Begone, and hopefully your next dealings with the Harpers will be more pleasant. My own Harpers have used us. I should have suspected. The gaudy necklaces, the invitation. Ah, well. If Exar was doing as she said, he deserved his fate. Oh, it's the old bird is really the assassin trick, is it? I should have seen that one coming. Cousin Bellar once pulled that on my great-uncle Tukar, although, to be fair, he didn't actually mean to kill anyone. He turned from a hummingbird into his original form, just as a practical joke, on my uncle's birthday, and startled the old gnome so much he went and had a heart attack on the spot. The elders were so upset, they turned Bellar into a hummingbird for good. He liked it, though, and flew off. That branch of the family was always a bit odd in the head, if you catch my meaning. Only to get eaten by a griffin a week later, I hear. Now that's justice, if there ever was, I suppose. Staff spear.
Bracers to the death.
Actually, I probably don't want to replace his gloves, right? Yeah, no. So he created slimes. Big deal. No joke, it gives me a great feeling to see a wall of Jan text. Yeah. A wall of text is fine, you know? It just... It just depends.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
I really need to sell some shit. I really, really, really need to sell some shit. We got a couple of level ups to go through.
Nature's servant awaits.
Level 11 druid. Level 8 fighter, huh? Hmm. 25. I guess we could up pickpocket? What is like is 100 still fine for traps? I am cool with that now, right? You know his level 6 spells now? It's funny how fast leveling is in this game compared to Wrath. It kind of depends. I mean, compared to, yeah, Baldur's Gate 2, you level a lot faster. Baldur's Gate 1, though, that first level, that's a fat level. That is a level you feel. 100's fine. Okay. Yeah, the same limitation on checks per round. I'm just making sure that that's fine before I put any, you know, points into like pickpocket or whatever. Actually, not quite. What do I want to go for here? Flame Strike. True Seeing. Probably True Seeing. Would be nice. I think Pickpocket and Hide and Shadows are the only two that really benefit from skill over 100. You can save Scum Trap, so 100 is good. I probably don't need that as much. Yeah, this is, yeah. Well, this is AD&D, I don't know. Yes, also known as the best rules. At 225, Pickpocket always works 100% of the time, I believe. It's somewhere around there. AD&D is 3.5? No. It's, yeah, 3.5 is 3.5. If this was 3rd edition, it wouldn't be so alien to me at times. 2 point, okay. Improved haste on her, huh? Oh, she does. She has that. Dolorous Decay. That's a fun one. Dolorous Decay is a rotting and withering of the body that spreads throughout the afflicted creature quickly. Thank you for the follow. The target creature will automatically be slowed for 2 rounds. Furthermore, if the target fails a saving throw versus poison. Okay. Physical mirror. Conjure fire elemental. That could be fun. Go 5th edition. Heal. Can't do without it. To wipe away disease and injury in the creature who receives the benefit of the spell, completely cures all disease and blindness in the recipient and heals all points of damage suffered due to wounds or injury. Also dispels feeble mind spell and cures those mental disorders caused by spells or injury to the brain. Hmm. 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 Honestly, aside from counting the opposite way, the isn't that different from 3rd edition, 5th edition systems. Still a d20 roll between two numbers, essentially. The biggest thing for me is just the lack of attack of opportunity. The other stuff is a little weird, like, yeah, looking at these, you know, just in like the AC system and everything. It's, you know, you look at this. I don't even know how you'd interpret this within the framework of later editions, right? You're like -7. The fuck is that? But yeah, for me, the biggest difference that affects almost everything in terms of the flow of the combat is the lack of attack of opportunities. It always hits. Yeah. There's other weird little things here and there, but for me, that just, it makes it feel like something completely different. I don't D&D, so I have no idea what's happening on the screen. Long story short, at least with AC, lower is better, you know, including negative. Although sometimes it uses positive that's higher to get you lower, negative. It's weird. Hello there, friend. Sorry if I disturbed your chain of thoughts, but you look new to the city, and I wondered if I might lend you a hand. What do you mean by help? What advice do you think you can give? I look new? What do you mean? I didn't mean anything bad by that. You just don't have the look of one of the locals. Shows in the way you wear your tunic, or maybe how you stand. Just thought I'd offer a friendly word or two before you experienced otherwise. This place can treat newcomers quite rude sometimes. Welcoming committee, a committee of one. Very well. What words of advice do you have? Oh, not much. I don't claim to be an authority or anything. Just like meeting new people. I say one thing, though. I don't go out much at night. You're a little late. We've got this Thieves Guild, see? They ain't so bad. But there's another guild that's fighting them. I've seen people get caught in the middle, and it isn't pretty. Mostly only happens at night, though. And the city is so much more impressive during the day anyway. Thanks for the word of warning. Anything else? Nope. Have a good stay in Athkatla. Safe travels, friend. It's kind of cooked as spells and attacks technically have separate cooldowns. Describing bonus's malice can be confusing in the system, yeah. I've only played Pathfinder 2nd Edition as tabletop, but from previous games, remember that thing. Widely despised. It depends. It seems like some people, you know, are kind of fond of it, and yeah, other people just utterly seem to hate it. Do I have to... do I have to go that way? Or did I miss the... Yeah, I guess I have to go that way. Taco!
Business to
you! You there! I know you! You owe a brone money! Pay me now! I don't owe you any money, friend. You don't? Could you give me some anyway? I'm awfully short. Why do you need money? A dragon attacked my ship! Or was it a wyvern? Maybe it was a giant turtle? Or a turtle dragon. Yeah, that's it. Fair enough, here's a gold piece for you. Well, that'll pay off part of your debt. I'll take this as a down payment. I do remember the ace. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess I should rip the Band-Aid off. Get the... What? What the fuck is an Orog? Oh, shit. I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe.
Good thinking.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not with...
Orky things. Backio. Better plate mail has lower AC, yeah. Yeah, it's strange. It's strange from the perspective of more modern conditions. Flavor. Ah. I really want to just start blasting. So, are wands technically magic, or are items kind of, like, cool? I don't know if I can safely cloud kill, though. Right? Like, but I'll try. You can use... Ooh! Get out of there, buddies! That kind of worked. Sorta. Only one way to find out, I guess. Safely cloud kill, yeah. I mean, I kinda did it. It's fine.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Okay. I kind of thought that was going to go worse. I mean, by the time I was trying the cloud kill, I was like, alright, this is probably a terrible idea, but... You know, whatever. These guys are the worst investigators ever. They do seem not good at their job.
Well, we'll see.
I'm kind of fine with that, though. You know, let's go grab the gem.
Hi, doggy.
That I thought I grabbed, but I guess I must have. Oh, darn.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Lead you down the path.
Actually, are they avoiding that just because there's like a little snippet of... I think they are. I think they are.
Good thinking.
Alright, where was that again? You were looking at it. I'm guessing it's probably... Oh, yeah, I didn't grab that either. I really need to go sell some shit. This is getting bad. I filled up a bag of holding. Plus, it actually had money, though. Nice change of pace. Yeah, kind of forgot to grab that. So, what are you? Harp of Discord? I need to go sell stuff. It's like most people's. I really need to start exercising. Kinda, yeah. That's accurate.
Well, we'll see.
You must gather your party.
Just a temporary stockpile. Well, that I was just fucking with people.
Hi, doggy.
Otherwise, there wouldn't have been an Isthmus. With the stockpile, I mean, it was. I leaned into that.
Let's see what your knees are mine.
Business.
It is pretty fun just deleting stuff with the minute meteors here. That goblin just gave up and stretched in front of me. He knew what was coming. What the fuck is it wrong with you, man?
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Leave me alone. I just want to sleep down in the sewer. Is that so wrong?
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Is Baldur's Gate 3... Baldur's Gate... no. That's going to be releasing in August, I think? Something like that. Until then, I think the only thing you can play right now is, like, the little initial slice they put out just to get some, like, player feedback or whatever. But that's been out for ages.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Eventually, it's been years of development. It really hasn't been that long for a major game. Because it started, what, like, maybe 20, it's kind of hard to even tell when it started for sure. But maybe, like, 2017, 2018. Or, you know, somewhere ballparking there. And then it entered early access in, was it 2020? And that, it's more of like a demo practically than like, you know, a real early access game where, you know, oh, this week they added this through a patch or whatever. They're just, you know, they just put out like a taste, essentially. It hasn't been like that bad. It's like a vertical slice. That's my understanding of it. Honestly, I was curious of playing Baldur's Gate 3, but a streamer I was watching yesterday basically said Wizards of the Coast sent literal hit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Wizards of the Coast are, they suck. They suck. They really suck. I wish Pathfinder all the success in the world.
Good thinking.
I can tell you that right now. They're a bunch of bastards. Wizards of the Coast. Oh shit. Are you really gonna get snippled? They're all trying to snipple you. Like every last one of them.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth. All right.
Yeah. Then releasing a definitive edition 1 year after release. There's several companies that do that. Honestly, some of my favorite companies do that even. Really, it is what it is. I just hope the game's good.
help however I can.
Whatever, I don't care.
Can we rest now? Good. Might have to replace web. I don't know. I was wanting to get Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition for PS4, but I'm not sure how well it translated to console. I can't really comment on that. I mean, I love Neverwinter Nights. I have a lot of fond memories of playing it, like on PC, back in the day. CRPGs are one of those things, though, that at least to me, I don't know how much I'd personally want to control it on a console. Although these days a console is, you know, it's not necessarily the same thing as it used to be, right? Most consoles these days, if you want to, I think you can just plug in like a mouse and keyboard. I don't really know how Neverwinter Nights functions in that regard, but at the same time, if you got basically any computer that can run a remotely recent operating system, you could probably play just Neverwinter Nights on that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the quality of the console port. I think I briefly looked at it on as an option on the Switch, but it did not seem like it received a positive reception there. Though those issues might be localized to the Switch port, because for whatever reason, the Switch it seems like a lot of developers are like, well, there's too much money to be made in just putting our game on the Switch, but then they don't seem very interested in trying to optimize or deal with the Switch's hardware inadequacies, which results in there being just kind of a tsunami of poopy ports. So that might be something that's more localized to that. Maybe the PS4 port is fine. I don't know. But yeah. Mod games, they're moddable. I'd avoid Neverwinter Nights on console in large part because I doubt there's great mod support. That is true. And it is the player-made content is really the heart of Neverwinter Nights. I played a fair bit of it, and I never beat the original campaign. I barely touched it, even. I just pretty much immediately shifted over to persistent worlds and multiplayer, playing, single-player modules or whatever, stuff like that. But Shira. Can I get through here? I think it might have been just that was forcing me to go around. It totally was. Shit. It has a lot of DLCs and other mods, according to its description. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works on consoles. But there is, like, an absolutely absurd amount of content available if you can pick it up on, like, PC or whatever. Again, I got to imagine you could practically run the thing on, like, a Chromebook at this point, right? I mean, it's not a demanding game. And it's probably not going to look super fantastic, regardless of the platform you're playing it on. Weird graphics compatibility issues. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
We're right there. I guess it doesn't really matter then. We can go up here. The 4090 benchmark. When it comes, I just don't like them. They feel too restrictive. It entirely depends on the genre, right? Like, I think many genres are totally fine on like controller or whatever. But yeah, something like a grand strategy game or even something like this, I personally probably wouldn't want to play it on a console. But some people do, and it's fine. You know, I mean, people can play professional fighting games with their tongue sometimes. So I don't know. Pretty much anything's possible. Yeah, Shen, who has a pretty recent computer, was having severe crashing issues with Age of Wonders 4 today until he updated his drivers. It doesn't matter how low-key the game is, if it doesn't play nice with your graphics hardware or software, it won't run. Yeah, but that's like pretty... Age of Wonders 4, that's going to be pretty cutting edge. That's not like too uncommon, really. Especially if you're getting like a pre-release copy of the game, where there might be, some issues and you might need to like update, to the latest drivers and everything to really be sure that you're going to be like, okay. I was so pumped for Neverwinter Nights before it released. Thought it was going to be 3D Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's obviously, you don't have like the full party control and everything. So in that regard, it's just going to be very different. But I had a shitload of fun with it.
Hi, doggy.
I had a shitload of fun with it. The player modules of Neverwinter Night, yeah, I still now want a proper successor to Neverwinter Nights. Again, I really hope Owlcat does that. Or really anybody. Really anybody. Owlcat would be great. Larian would be great. I just want there to be something akin to that again. Because it is there's just a giant Neverwinter Nights shaped hole. As far as like the modern CRPG environment is concerned. Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition requires a whopping 1 gigahertz, 1 gigabyte of RAM. Yeah, if you have a remotely modern PC, you're gonna be able to run Neverwinter Nights 1. First map made when, yeah. I really like the expansion packs. I need to play through the campaigns in the expansion packs at some point. Are you a shadow thief? Out of my way, I don't have time for this. What are you asking? A yes or no is all that's required. Declare your allegiance. Are you a shadow thief? I do not have allegiance to any such guild. Then run and do not turn back. If we do not find the prey we seek, we may have to turn upon those standing by. It's on the players. Divinity and other games have the builder tools. Do they really have tools that are as robust and easy to use as something like Neverwinter Nights 1, though? Because that's like a really important thing. It can't just be like a powerful tool set, right? Because there's mod tools for all kinds of games that are theoretically pretty powerful, but if they're not like really, really accessible, I just don't think you're going to end up with something like Neverwinter Nights again. Yeah, even a dummy like it's very accessible. Very accessible. Divinity has very easy tool to make campaigns. Yeah, I thought about grabbing Sunfire. But, Sorcerer, I gotta be pretty choosy. I'd place Neverwinter Nights modding tools as mid-level accessible. Something like Skyrim has tools that are much more accessible. I haven't really even glanced at Skyrim from that perspective, so I can't even say. I know there's obviously quite a lot of mods for it, though, yeah. It reminded me of a more powerful RPG maker. Yeah. As essential as a solo sorcerer, not so much in a party.
Good thinking.
Definitely looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. Biff, the understudy.
Ah, the fabled rescuers of Herr de Lis. Do you carry with you the gem he told you of?
Aye, here it is. Safely delivered. Ah! Mechrath's prize. It shall be our salvation yet. It'll be 1,200 gold. Herr Delis, tell them what we are about while I prepare the summoning of the conduit. Yes. It's Rayless. Ah. My ravens! There be a tale between us that is long overdue. Forgive me if I led you to believe that yon gem was just a worthless bauble for the stage. In truth, it'd be far more interesting. A planar jewel. A nexus between the astral and the prime material. Few of you primes would sense its presence, but Mechrath did, and so it was that I fell into his keeping. Luckily, he had not rid himself of it before your timely rescue. What is Rayless summoning? A young conduit. A what? To travel between planes, we birds of flight can pass through what are called young conduits. Whipping snake-like tubes that writhe within the astral plane, their heads and tails clinging to different pieces of the multiverse. The planar stone acts like a charmer's pipe upon these conduits, bringing them to us that we might enter and pass through. This Rayless is playing the stone as we speak so that our company might slip through our hunter's grasp and find another stage. The play must go on, you know?
Herr de Lis, everyone, gather round. The stone is ready to begin the summoning.
The BattleTech. I haven't played BattleTech yet. A tool that enabled a lot of it. As the conduits open, they will bring something with them. We will do what we can to hold off whatever beasts come. It is better to determine which would be safest. Tommy, your presence here would be appreciated. Will you stay with us? We shall hold off these creatures as best as we are able. Tell me when you find the right tunnel. As you wish. Come, friends, let us begin.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that. This isn't bad. Now you die, scum.
Ooh!
What can I do?
That laugh.
Be quick with it.
Jacques.
Busted Baker's immune.
I can't even see.
Well, we'll see.
Did he just cast something on himself? It's kind of hard to see. I don't really know how that would work anyway. Okay. There we are.
Hi, doggy.
A big world that combines many mods. I think it's not as comprehensive as it. Yeah. Ah, there's issues with that. Baldur's Gate 2 is already big by itself. Best to do vanilla first playthrough or with SES for improved AI.
I trust all this.
Good day, Rayless. Will you permit me to stop this madness? Thank you. Who are you and what business do you have with us? Oh, just an employee of an old acquaintance of yours in Sigil. Duke, what's his name? Darkwood? Yes, Duke Darkwood. That was it, wasn't it? Really oughtn't to have done that play, you know. We were set up, we performed it under the assumption that it was fiction. The playwright never told us otherwise. Ah, yes, the infamous anonymous playwright. Now, who was he, anyway? We never did learn. Neither did we. He wore a mask and met with us in the alleyways. It doesn't matter. Come, my bards. It appears 'tis time to make our reckoning. Erdelis? What of these others? Who are you, human? Surely Raylis did not hire you in the hope that you would save her. If you want these people, you have to get through me. Fool, I don't need to involve you. Already I have the souls of these ones attuned. Let it begin. Called vanilla. Back alley playwright peddling his stuff like it's crack cocaine. That is kind of a fun image.
What can it be now?
Listen, you little maggot. I want to know how you got your collar off right now, or you'll find there are far worse things than being a slave. No! No! I don't care what you say. I won't be a slave anymore. Well, if that's the way you... Trail, hold! Others have come through the portal. What? Others? Ah, the primes. How foolish of you to have followed your actor friends here. Vonith, close the portal, please. Do you have any idea at all where you are, primes? I assume on another plane, naturally. Oh, you're a sharp one, Prime. I'm afraid it's much, much worse than that. This place is one of the finest prisons in the plains. There is no way out of here, except at the whim of Cambion. What fools you must be to come here of your own volition. No matter. I expect you'll bring a grand price from the Cambion as new thralls. Hunters, take him. Lovely.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Jon Johnson at your service.
I'll do my best.
Busted Baker's immune!
Shit.
Thoughts are disrupted. My magic is lost.
Shit.
Good thinking.
They're just gonna follow me. I wonder if I can actually get that out before it becomes a bit more problematic.
At once, your worship. Pardon, turnip reflex.
I'll hurt you if
If I could get the... Oh, no! We can work with that. She didn't get chunked.
Busted Baker's immune!
Okay. Got that going for us, at least.
a lot more exciting than any circus.
You need my skills, I see.
I run Ascension, SCS, PP, Nation, Tweaks, Fix Pack, anything I've made. Damn. Bunch of modders hated the E and quit. Bunch of other modders became more active. A bunch more mod stuff got lost. That's too bad.
I'll wipe your filthy lineage right out of the realms.
Well, we'll see.
Wipe your filthy lineage right out of the realms. Wipe your filthy lineage right out of the realms.
I think he wants to wipe our filthy lineage right out of the realms. I'm not sure, though.
You deserve no less than death, and no more.
See your
Ah!
My magic is lost.
Oh my god! Can I do that at least? I'm gonna probably get erupted again. But we'll see.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
I'll wipe your filthy lineage out of the realms.
If you're sure.
Let's see what your guts be looking like. What do you want, groundling?
Defend me!
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Oh no!
Nah.
It's someone an invisible stalker. Rude.
Good thinking.
Rude.
A skull breaker!
Well, we'll see.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Lord of Lost Modules. Baroness of the Burks. That one's not bad, honestly. Might just be because I like the word Burke. But yeah, that's okay.
Hi, doggy.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Tons of loot, yeah. I thank you, my lord, for your timely rescue. I'm afraid I did not give much thought as to what I would do after I removed my collar. It was foolish of me, I suppose, but I would rather be dead than remain enslaved to the Cambion forever. There has to be a way out of here somewhere. What is this Cambion you speak of? The Cambion here is the warden of this prison. I know not his true name, but he is a cruel and evil master who delights in the suffering of his thralls. He is a powerful demon as well. You may have defeated his bounty hunters, but if I were you, I would find a way out of here and avoid him entirely. What did you mean when you mentioned your caller? The warden keeps a large number of slaves here, prisoners that have been turned into thralls by magical collars that they wear that control them. They are next to impossible to remove. Mine had a small flaw in it, and I was able to squirm out of it not long ago, only to find that there was almost nowhere for me to go here and danger down every corridor. Nowhere to go? Is there no way out of here? The only sure way out of this planar prison is through the dark magic of the Cambion himself, but I doubt he would transport anyone out of here willingly. There be no physical exits that I know of. The portals lead only to other rooms within the prison, and there are no doors or windows, if indeed there is even an outside to speak of here. No. The only way one can leave is through the use of magic, powerful magic that only a few might have to attract a conduit to this dim and forsaken place. The fuck is cell? It's fine. I have no room in the bag. That's true. Fuck. I didn't well, I thought this was like, okay, I'm just gonna go drop the gem off, get my money, then go sell the stuff, then finally leave the city, which I wanted to do before, so that way I could go to the hills that the one quest kind of roughly directed me toward, but now I'm off on a whole thing, and I'm in some weird fucked up prison, and this game is amazing. I really have to, well, I didn't know that you know, it would lead to this. You know where I might find Herr Dallas and his troop? You're friends of the actors? And you may as well begin mourning them, my lord. They're in the warden's cells awaiting transport to Duke Rowan's tower, I'm told. The warden is directly north of here through the hallway, but I would advise against going down that path. You will see on the floor markings that are Penari have left with their magic portals that transport you to the other rooms of this prison. The ones in the hallway to the north you cannot avoid, and they bring you to the barracks where the warden keeps his personal soldiers and thralls. It's the most dangerous path to take. There is another way to reach the warden, a safer way, perhaps, that may serve your purpose, and perhaps mine as well. Might I tell you of it? Aren't there literally vendors outside of what? I don't, whatever, shut up. I was gonna go. Delise? Yeah, Delise. Whatever. He can put on a cowboy hat. He's Dallas now. I don't know. Very well, I'm listening. The warden is powerful by himself, true, but he is also protected by the many thralls under his control through the collars they wear. The passage to the east leads to the chambers of the Master of Thralls, a lesser Tanari, who holds a device that I know allows him to control the collars. Destroy that device and the thralls are freed. The warden is vulnerable. Now we'll be able to contact my newly freed friends. Some of them are mages who will teleport us away. As well, the portals on the floors to the east may be avoided. They lead only to other cells, I understand, and are full of naught but violent and dangerous creatures. That sounds like fun. I would not offer this chance, my lord, if I did not think you might have a chance against the warden himself. I can think of no other way for either of us to escape this place, truly. Why do I not simply free your thralls and have them teleport us away? Why must I fight the warden? There are many old and powerful magics in this prison, my lord. We might get away briefly, but the prison's magic would track us, and the warden would send powerful hunters very quickly. But the prison's magic dies with the warden. It is the only way. Very well. Most excellent, my lord. Luck is smiling on me, truly. At the mere chance for a true escape arrived with you through that conduit, I wish you every success. Okay. Well, you kind of died a bit. So let's start with that.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with his world.
Shit. You want to carry short? Yeah, do that. You can have this. There you go. We got boots. Oh. If I could get these for absolutely everyone, that would be grand. That would be grand. There is much loot here. Want to do it? Yeah. Yeah. I just dupe them. Pixie prick +3. Hit target must save versus poison or fall asleep for 2 rounds. Not sure we really have anyone who's specialized in daggers, but interesting nonetheless. That's right, you were holding that, I guess. I really need to get you a better weapon. You are using a smelly piece of shit, and there's really no reason for you to still be using that. Elven chainmail. Melodic chain. Spellcasting is not disabled, huh? No one can use it, though. How old are you? Why do you ask? I'm not nearly 40. I'm 31. 31 is going towards, I mean, whatever. Okay. Let me see.
Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with his world.
That's what I thought that was. And there is a lot of loot.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Man, he can only carry 280, huh? Why is everyone betraying Tommy? He's a very betrayable individual. Like, even if you weren't planning on it, it kind of, you know, makes itself an appealing choice. Is that better than what you were using? Well, kind of. Yeah. Tommy used to work on the docks. 31, bit old. Was Caligula really as much of a punk as is written?
Everybody betrayed
Okay,
me.
yeah.
I fed up with his world.
Cloak of Shield. A bang for your buck there. There you go.
Everybody betrayed me.
Okay.
I fed up with his world.
Death spell. Duck that in there.
Everybody betrayed me.
Yeah,
I fed
goddamn
up
it.
with his world.
All right, you hold wands. And, all right.
Whatever, I don't care.
Is there anything else that we're missing out on? It's translation. Okay.
Good thinking.
Oh.
Yes?
Oh, crap. Strangers? Here? No! Go, strangers! We cannot control our actions so long as we wear these cursed collars. We attack them. Attack them and kill them all. These people are slaves, mentally as well as physically, controlled despite themselves. All we can offer them, unfortunately, is a quick death.
I don't like the looks of this. Doom.
You sound like I'll do it for a turnip.
The hell is that thing? Oh!
I don't like the looks of this.
Doom. Take that, turnip-hating scum.
For the fallen!
Next swing.
Ew! Oh, man! Well, I just fucked up. I guess the... Yeah. This is bad. See, I didn't know that was the teleportation sphincter. I just... Yeah.
Best be paid well for this.
Oh, shit. Not the time, Myconia!
You think none would fall on him. Perhaps you think your motives are not transparent.
I have been thinking, and I think I may have been exceedingly harsh in my treatment of you once again.
As transparent, perhaps, as your need to muscle your way into the business of others, you have the temperament of a high-strung poodle, druid. I find it surprising that your husband lived as long as he did.
Ooh. Utter his name not, Drow. I'll not have you defile his memory, I warn you. Your memory of him seems selective and short, but I remember him well. A bag on his head, and I might have shown him what pleasures he was missing by... Enough, enough! Khalid would never, I would never, enough! I will not tolerate this, I swear I will kill you. Calm yourself, half-elf. You earned his anger by disrupting my words to Tommy. I was simply saying that I regret my earlier words to him. And I regret little. You treat everyone like dirt. Why should I be any different? Wow. Okay. Poodle Druid. This is a pressing conversation. This is not a pressing conversation. You treat everyone else like dirt. Why should I be any different? Understand, Tommy. I have not been on the surface for all that long. Sometimes I forget that things here are different from the world I once knew. I have toyed with your feelings unfairly, placing you down with the other males I have known. And you have not been like them. It was wrong of me. Eating crow again, eh? I could get to like this. I guess it's understandable. don't worry about it. This game and its convo timing, yeah, this has some of the goofiest... Let's have a heart-to-heart when we're about to get stabbed in the ass by like 13 rogues who just took invisibility potions. Like, everyone's dead. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What? No hatred or righteous indignation? Such meekness is pathetic and weak, Tommy. If you showed anger, I would expect such and accept it. This acceptance of yours is much more difficult to take, but I suppose I should be grateful for it. But before I retch out of pure disgust, let us continue on our way. Alright, well, we're about to die, so... yeah. Go on teleportation, butthole.
Can I assist you?
No! I'm just... Can I do one thing at a time? What is this? What is this? Are the prisoners escaping? We must protect the warden's pet! Yes, he will be ever so angry if anything happens to his favorite. Away with you, prisoners! Return to your cells or the warden will be most displeased. Okay, I don't know which Sparta... Okay.
Let's see what your guts be.
Okay, like, everything is apparently wrong with Tommy. Shit.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's kind of what kind of where I thought that was going. I do remember having... Yeah, apparently I need to take a step back and take it real slow. Because otherwise we have romances, we got people trying to stab us in the butt with knives. It's not... It's a dangerous situation. But in any event, we'll get back to this tomorrow. I do need to go take care of my stinky little mogwai dog here and, you know, go eat and get some sleep and everything. Those boots of speed don't help, oddly. Yeah. Yeah, we need to slow down a little bit, I think. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. And in pause. I'm just looking to see who to raid. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.